about second breakfast?
Hello, happy Sunday, welcome everyone, welcome Moj, Rowana, and Parrotwise, and any lurkers in here. Good to see you all, welcome. Today is an exciting day, we are starting a new game, our 19th Critical Hits game, Kingdom Come Deliverance, which won its rightful place in the latest
hell was that all
poll.
about?
Now the discoveries in the first 2 rows. So yeah, I'm really excited for this one. I've got new toys, and we are about to get more new toys. I'm going to explain what I mean, tell you about them all. And obviously first we are going to look at all the materials that we can find in the form of Wikipedia and Moby Games. We are going to get there. There is no manual for this game, so we are not going to be looking at a manual. And there's not much to read, so we are, I think, going to hop into the game rather faster than some other games. So it's going to be cool. This game, yeah, I'm going to talk about this game a little bit. I tried this game in the past. I installed it. I was very excited. I started playing. I couldn't play more than a few hours because this game is so against my playstyle. You know, I always...
That's the real ticket to success.
Hey, Domina Hurley. You know, I always save, load, try stuff, try to succeed, try to see other outcomes, you know, save scum for science and for success also. So this game, I won't be able to do that in this game. So this game, saving and loading is not convenient. You can only save when you sleep or when you drink a special kind of brew, which is, especially in the early game, not easy to come by. So the game itself is not supposed to be save scummed anyway. The game itself is supposed to be played, you know, a lot like Disco Elysium, which we also experienced the non-save loads kind of style of gaming. That was one of first times for me as well. Although Disco Elysium, it is still easy in Disco Elysium to save and load. So in this one, it is also difficult. So I will try my best, maybe not 100%, but I will try my best to not reload at all, if I can help it. Obviously, if I die, I'm going to reload, and maybe I won't accept some of the outcomes or consequences that might happen in game, and I might choose to reload. So I'm not promising for 100% no reloading run, but I will try my best to do that. Having said that, I have a new toy, which you might see under the first time playing texts, you know, next to the total critical hits timer to the right. It is a reload counter, so we are going to have that toy with us in the games to come, starting with this one. So what that does is every time I reload, I'm going to press a button and it's going to increase by 1. So we are going to keep track on how many times I reloaded in every game, in every critical hits game from now on. And it also calculates reloads per hour, which is going to be funny. I wonder what we are going to see in some of the games that I would reload a lot. So not in this game, but in the the games to come.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Draven! Draven, hello, Draven and Raiders. Welcome, Verum, welcome, Kaiser. Welcome, Draven, and welcome every other Raider. Thank you so much for the early raid, I really appreciate it. How did your stream go, the last bit of it that I missed? Let's give you a shout out. Can we give Draven a shout out before we move on further? Let's see what clip we get. Another JRPG that I don't know. Hey XCOM, welcome. Henry is the main character, right, bro?
I'm Euron Greyjoy.
Hey, you.
I claim the Salt Throne.
We did it.
We did it. Did we win? Is that Final Fight or something? I don't know what that game's. I feel like I don't know any of the games you play, Draven. So how did the rest of your stream go? I missed the last bit of it. You know, I was preparing for the stream and I couldn't watch some, I don't know, the last hour or so. So did you collect all shrines finally? You were just getting some upgrade materials in the end. Oh, I see. So did you finish the shrines or did you leave them for another stream? So folks, Draven is a great streamer that I enjoy a lot whenever I can catch him. Sometimes he does early streams. I cannot catch those, unfortunately, but otherwise, I always strive to be in his channel whenever he streams, really enjoying his content. You know, it's a calm environment, and just like, you know, if you enjoy the chill environment of the channel, you will certainly enjoy Draven's content also. He plays a lot of JRPGs, other variety games, also does a lot of first looks, so definitely worth giving a follow. And if you are new here, welcome. It's great to have you here, Raiders, and thank you for staying after the raid. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs. I also play a lot of point-and-click adventures. Today we are playing an RPG. Today we are starting a new RPG, Kingdom Come Deliverance, as chosen by the community. This is the first day, so we have some first day rituals. We are going to be reading the Wikipedia and the Moby Games for the game, what information we can find. If there was a manual, we would read it also, but there is no manual. So after that, we are going to be jumping into the game. But first, I had some announcement that I was making, and I shall continue. Got all the shrines, bar the last one. That's not in the castle, so that will be the next weekend. This ritual. What ritual? Boosting? Are we boosting?
New
Yes.
critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted
boost.
NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Tyranny.
So this
New
is how
critical
community
hits
chooses
boost.
games for me
Veru
to
Mamo
play.
just boosted
If you are new
Poe.
here, you can add games to this list and then you can boost them to take them to the top. And then we make a poll of the top 4 whenever we need to choose a new game on Discord, and the one that gets the most amount of votes gets selected. So all of the 19 well, not the first one, but barring the first one which I selected, the 18 critical hits games have all been chosen by the community. Pillars of Exile, yes. And the latest is Kingdom Come. So every game goes through an arduous series of events and selection processes to be chosen. So I feel like they all deserve all the attention that they may get in a stream or by players who play them, because so many people has to work on it in the system to choose it. So I feel like it warrants all the attention to detail that we can give them. That's why we first read the Wikipedia. Oh, the music, by the way, I forgot to start the music. And then when we start the game, I try my best to 100% the game. It's not always possible. In most cases, it is not possible. But even if I cannot do it, I try to do it. And sometimes we find some interesting content. Anyway, so I was talking about some of the new toys I was introducing, and I was going to introduce in the upcoming days before we actually start on the game materials. So thank you so much again, Draven. I really appreciate the early raid. I hope to entertain your community to the best of my ability. I hope you enjoy your time here. Raiders from Draven. And, so yeah, I was talking about the reload counter, the one you see under first time playing text, which says 0. When we start, whenever I reload, I'm going to be pressing a button here to add 1 to that, and we are going to have that toy in every game from this point on. You know, Kingdom Come Deliverance is not a game where we are going to reload too much.
MAUD034 just boosted Mitrel of Mitrel. Exiled on a path.
What is Mitrel of Mitrel? Exiled on a path. Okay. So, are we going to get more? You have points to boost 2 more. You have upped your lurk game. Anyway, this particular game, Kingdom Come Deliverance, is not a game that we are going to be reloading too much. You know, it is constricted by the game mechanics, as well as
New critical
it's not
hits
meant
boost.
to be.
MAUDE034 just boosted
Yeah.
Mitrell. Grim Edition.
It is a nice
Played
design.
at dawn.
Grim Edition. Play it down. Not 20s, not 20s, not 20s. And it is not only constricted by the game mechanics, it's also not encouraged. You are supposed to start and, you know, live with whatever happens while you make your choices. And, you know, there's a lot of choice and consequence in this game, as not as much as possibly in Disco Elysium. Maybe it is more of a focus on Disco Elysium, but you are in your 40s. Well, I am almost in my 40s. But still, we are not going to be reloading too much in this game.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. And I believe we are very close to 500 now. Are we at 499? Maybe we will hit 500 today. It's going to be cool. Interesting. Not that it means much. It's still going to be a nice, what do you call it? Landmark, checkpoint, something. Thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, so yeah, there is that toy that we are going to have. Hey, Melanol. Hey, dudes. All right. Hello, how are you, Melanol? Good to see you. So another toy is going to be coming up tomorrow. That's not an entirely new toy. Today is the last day of D666, aka Evilometer. It's a nice new toy than the reload. Wait, what's a nicer new toy than the reload? What, I forgot what I was looking at. Anyway, today is the final day of the 7th season of Evilometer. Tomorrow I'm going to be resetting the rankings as well as adding new characters. So right now we have 264 characters from 38 different universes. After the update that I bring after today's stream, for Tuesday's stream, we are going to have 359 characters from 52 different universes. So that is 95 new characters. And a lot of it are characters that we have met in the games that we have played in the last few months. And the last big character update was in Season 3. So it has been 5 seasons. A lot of characters are coming, yes, and a lot of them are from characters that you might expect from Neverwinter Nights and stuff. And some of them are from other sources that have been suggested by you. Some viewers have suggested sources, mostly games that we have not played, and I have agreed to add some of them. And some sources are completely surprised. You know, they may not even be games. So I am really excited for you to discover those new characters. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for that. So that update is coming Tuesday with the new Evilometer Season 8. Because you are you feel the need to point out that they all are, in fact, from this universe. Well, duly noted, Mamo. But when I say universe, I actually mean, you know, for example, Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights are based in Forgotten Realms, but sometimes I consider them different universes because some of them are Baldur's Gate games and the other characters are from Neverwinter Nights games. That is what I mean when I say universe. Maybe I should say source, but universe sounds more fun to me. Anyway, moving on. So we are going to have that. Maybe I should use the word setting for that. Maybe setting could be a better word. I kind of like universe. I will consider different words. Canons, I will leave you to discuss what word is best for that given situation. And except of course the mighty Mutamin. Oh, of course. Where did the Mutamin was in both characters, right? In both games, both in Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate. Well, at least there was a character called Mutamin in both of them. I don't know if they are the same character. So yeah, we don't have any early boosts, so we can, and I think should, move on to to Wikipedia to start with. So as I mentioned, we have a ritual before we start a new game. We look at materials. Hey, Owl Fashioned, welcome. Did I miss your first message, Owl Fashioned? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's good to see you. Welcome. So first, we are going to look at the Wikipedia materials, which always has, even if I do my best to avoid, which always has some spoilers. So we are going to be skipping synopsis fully, but in other places we might encounter some small spoilers. I'm actually considering dropping Wikipedia reading fully. You know, maybe I should just take a look at Moby Games. I don't know. But for this game we are going to... Hey QP, welcome. You'll catch up with me after wiki reading. Alright, Parrots. Sounds good. That sounds good. How are you, QP? Good to see you. Welcome. So, this is... so, the game we played before Kingdom Come Deliverance was Temple of Elemental Evil. And now Kingdom Come Deliverance. Both of those games were nominated by Quiescent Pandemonium, and both of them were in majority boosted by... solely by Quiescent Pandemonium. Not only by him, but mostly by him. So I think these two games, the game we played before this and this one, are, I would call them mostly QP successes. So that doesn't really mean that it's a great thing always, because Temple of Elemental Evil wasn't an amazing experience, was it? So we still got to play it though. I'm happy with it, not get me wrong. However, I think this game is actually very good. So, as opposed to Temple of Elemental Evil, which was not an amazing game, this game is actually, I to my knowledge, and my impression is that this game is actually very good. Anyway, QP is getting called out. Well, you know, I thought I would mention that with persistence, you can, even by yourself, get a game selected eventually. Oh, I forgot to talk about something funny that I noticed. So I was looking at the top 4 and what comes after top 4. So this is the 5th place. Look at this. 5th place, Pillars of Eternity and Tyranny. 2nd of June, 15th of June. Same amount of boosts. You know, since they were nominated in the same month, same amount of seniority. So they are like very close to each other. So even those that follow the 4th and 5th place, we've got currently the 6th place with 152, 7th and 8th places with 149. So, you know, even the 9th place is 140. So the games that come after the 3rd place, you know, even the 3rd place isn't that far off. So this is going to be a tough battle. I don't know how long Kingdom Come Deliverance is going to last, by the way. It'll almost certainly knock the A2 out of running unless people start showing love for the A2. We will see how it goes. That's always a possibility. Always a possibility. But, you know, the A2 receives some love too. So, I don't know how long Kingdom Come Deliverance is going to last. I have read that the main story can take as little as 40 hours. Depending on how much you focus on the side contents, you know, the game might take up to 150 hours. Of course, that includes trying to achieve every achievement and stuff. So I'm not going to go that far. I'm going to be trying to complete every side quest that I find, but maybe I won't go out of my way to discover every different location and fulfill every achievement. So I think for me this game might last around 80 to 100 hours, but I don't know. I kind of figured the Temple of Elemental Evil would last 60 hours and it turned out to last less than 40. So I think in a couple of weeks I might open the new poll. As little as 1 week, but up to 2 weeks, I'm going to be opening the new poll for game number 20. Until then, the battle for the 4th place is going to be real. Hey Geronimus, welcome and good to see you.
Boost. Geronimus just boosted Tyranny.
So Exhibit A, Tyranny versus Pillars of Eternity fight. This is going to be a theme.
Boost. Geronimus just boosted Shadowrun Returns.
Fallout
New critical
Tactics.
hits boost. Geronimus just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Thank you for the boost, Janus. I appreciate it. And thank you for the boost, everybody, that I didn't thank,
New critical hits boost.
that I forgot.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Okay, Revenant passes Might and Magic 7. Taking care
New
of the little
critical hits
guys.
boost.
Yeah,
Quiescent
they
Pandemonium
need
just
some help.
boosted Fallout Tactics.
They definitely need some help. Okay. I think we can finally hop onto Wikipedia. Alright. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a 2018 action role-playing video game developed and published by Warhorse Studios and co-published by Deep Silver for Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. It is set in the medieval kingdom of Bohemia, an imperial state of the Holy Roman Empire, with a focus on historically accurate content. So all of this, not all of this, this is up to debate, obviously. And there is a lot more to read on it later on in the article. But first, I want to ask you, do you actually, people who have played this game, do you consider this game an action role-playing? Obviously, it has a lot of action elements in it, and the combat system is very realistic. But do you really call this an action game? I don't know. What would you call it? If you don't call this an action game, what would you call it? You call it an action role-playing game. Okay, good to know. So, do you also call, let's say, Morrowind or Oblivion an action RPG? And how does this differ from them? You know, in non-spoilery terms, but with more open world freedom, RPG elements versus Souls-like, yeah. Okay, Oblivion yes, Morrowind no. I see what you mean now, okay. Alright, good to know. The story takes place during a war in Bohemia in 1403 in the times of King Wenceslaus IV. So these are all real people, but I don't know. I have close to zero geography or history knowledge, so I won't be able to probably confirm their authenticity or how realistic their characters are during the game, or I probably won't be even able to read their names right. Probably more complex combat possibilities. Yeah, that's true. If the player is hitting the enemy instead of the character, you call it an ARPG. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Normally an RPG means playing a role. In this game, there's a single main character which limits the definition. So in my understanding, an RPG is, as Virmamo said, very close to what he said. An RPG is when you depend on the character's skills rather than the player's skills. So whenever you try an attack, if you roll the dice and, you know, take your stats into consideration to determine if you hit or not, it is more of an RPG than actually moving the mouse around to swing the sword. So the latter would be more player skill. So if we draw the line there, although I don't necessarily draw the line there to call a game action or not, but I don't know. It changes from game to game. I was curious about this game, about how you felt, since I didn't play this much. I probably didn't fight at all before I stopped playing when I first started this game. It's closer to Witcher 2 and 3 games than Oblivion. I see. But you'd argue that the melee combat benefits more from player skill than the Witcher games. Alright. I don't know Witcher either, so I can't compare. On the orders of Hungarian King Sigismund, half-brother of Wenceslaus, human mercenaries raid the mining village of Skalitz, a major source of silver. One of the survivors of the resulting massacre is Henry, the son of a blacksmith. Destitute and vengeful, Henry joins the service of Lord Radzik Kobla, who leads a resistance movement against Sigismund's invasion. As Henry's person... Okay, let's just skip this. This is full of spoilers. I read the first couple of sentences because it's pretty much the tutorial. But the rest, I think... I don't know why Wikipedia does this. I think I'm going to drop reading Wikipedia altogether. I might find another source. Like, I might start reading on... What is this? Internet Games Database, IGDB, or maybe just Moby Games. However, Wikipedia actually has some good information in it when it comes to development, release, and reception, and other subjects. So maybe we read about those only. Yeah, I think I'm going to limit more of what I read on Wikipedia. The project that was to become Kingdom Come: Deliverance began with a pitch by Daniel Waura, who had left 2K Czech in 2009. You always find the development stuff really fascinating. Me too. I really like reading these parts. I'm just scared to read these parts because even in these parts you might encounter some spoilers. So let's just read that section from Wiki and nothing else. Yes, I think, let's do it like this. Let's read Moby Games first, read about the game, and then we are going to read the more technical aspects of the game and its developments on Wikipedia. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. This game is close to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. That is a full-on action game. And the combat is not even realistic, I don't know. Alright, 2018. Warhorse Studios and a bunch of publishers. Official description: You are Henry, the son of a blacksmith. Thrust into a raging civil war, you watch helplessly as invaders storm your village and slaughter your friends and family. Narrowly escaping the brutal attack, you grab your sword to fight back, avenge the death of your parents, and help repel the invading forces. Massive realistic open world, majestic castles, vast fields, all rendered in stunning high-end graphics. Non-linear story. Solve quests in multiple ways, then face the consequences of your decisions. Challenging combat, distance stealth, or melee. Choose your weapons and execute dozens of combos in battles that are as thrilling as they are merciless. Character development. Choose your equipment, improve your skills, and earn new perks. Dynamic world. Your actions influence the reactions of the people around you. Fight, steal, seduce, threaten, persuade, or bribe. Historical accuracy. Meet real historical characters and experience the genuine look and feel of medieval Bohemia. Okay, we don't need to read these. Let's take a quick look at the promo images. I always like looking at the promo images. It looks so good. Compared to most of the games we play, we almost never play new games here. It's rare that we play a new game. Sometimes I play a new game with a retro feeling, but they don't count. So, this game is actually a new game. It is from 2019, the Royal Edition. The edition with all the DLC in it. And in fact, they have put in the ultra graphic settings in the game with the explanation that don't try this right now, it is for future hardware. They put in that remark, that warning, when they released the game in 2018 and 19. So that future technology is here now. And yes, I actually was able to run the game at ultra high graphics quality. My new computer is capable of doing that, and it was a good test. It's going to be still a new test to see how the stream goes, but I think it's going to be fine. And it looks amazing. It looks so beautiful. It's nothing like we played so far. I even don't play games like these by myself, so this is like something new for me. Anyway. It looks so good. Okay. I don't think these are game images. Oh, this is screenshots. Wow. I thought it was a wallpaper. This is a screenshot too. Okay, let's move on. This is all the Moby Games. With a small team, he began seeking investors for the project. Barbara's pitch brought on board Martin Klima, founder of Outer Games. You want the backseat? You want the backseat? Me reading Wikipedia? Sure. How would you like me to read Wikipedia for you, QP? How can I read for you today? Okay, what do you want the backseat about? I mean, I'm actually curious because I have not started playing yet. Go ahead. Early game backseating. Pre-game backseating. This is something else. It's your credentials. Yes, show me your references. You know the drill. Be careful with saves. What does that mean? Like, don't save after stealing something thinking that you are fine. Okay, so I'm going to tell this. This is why I stopped playing. I started the game, I did a little bit, I did the tutorial, I went to the first village. And I went to the first village, I talked to people, and as I would in any RPG, I started stealing stuff. I worked really hard to steal stuff and save. You know, it took me many tries since it was early game. And I was happy. And at one point I saw that guards were coming at me to arrest me. And I realized, I didn't notice, but I realized that someone actually saw me steal things and then went to the guards and reported the events. I didn't notice it then, but I was actually caught. And then it was my save gone because I was caught in that save. I didn't have a previous save, so I stopped playing. So I'm not going to be a thief now in this playthrough, probably. A Tibetan monk was making his morning toast when he saw in the margarine the face of Mithril. He gasped and said, "I can't believe it's not Buddha." What do you mean it's not Buddha? Who do you think I am? Hey Blackbird, how are you today? Good to see you. So I don't know what you mean. Be careful with saves, don't overuse saves. I'm not sure what you mean, but I will try my very best to not save or load unnecessarily, unless I have to. Oh, it's butter. Ah. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't get that. That makes sense now. You can't believe it's not butter. That's like a advertising slogan for some margarines, right? Thieving is fun. There are ways to do it that work. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm going to be doing thievery probably, but not in the obsessed, compulsive way that I do in most games. Anyway, we are going to cross that bridge when we come to it. The team was preparing to abandon the project when a successful pitch to a private investigator, the Czech billionaire Shanek, is it Shanek? I don't know. Bacala secured funding to develop a prototype of the game. Warhorse Studios was founded 21st of July 2011. Warhorse Studios first announced that they were working on an unannounced role-playing game on 9th of February 2012, having successfully licensed CryEngine 3 on this date. After 17 months working on the prototype, Warhorse began a tour pitching the prototype to various international investors. The project did not generate the hype they had hoped for, and with dwindling resources, little progress was made towards an investment. On 22 January 2014, Warhorse Studios launched a crowdfunding campaign via Kickstarter with the goal of generating $300,000 pounds, 10% of the US $5 million budget, in order to prove to investors that there was an audience and desire for the game. By 20 February, the effort had raised a total of £1,106,371. Even after the end of the Kickstarter campaign, crowdfunding was continued through the studio's website. On the 1st of October 2014, Daniel Wawre announced through a YouTube video that the game had raised $2 million and change US dollars. You heard that they tried to make the star constellations at night the same as if they could be observed at the time. Wow, that is impressive. Doing a 20-ish minute left for laundry, dishes and food. Alright, headset on. Understood mode. See you in a bit. Good luck with your work. QP says good luck with those. From a total of 38,784 backers, the date of the public alpha access launch was on 22nd of October 2014. The beta was released for backers on 3rd of March 2015. On 29th September 2016, it was announced that Warhorse Studios had signed a deal with Koch Media's game publishing division Deep Silver to publish the console version as well as the retail PC version. The game's adaptive music soundtrack was composed by John Walta and Adam Sporka, and its parts were recorded with a symphonic orchestra in Rudolfinum. Okay, so it is actually a symphonic orchestra. I was I was thinking it could be a very well done VST. It's always a possibility, you know. But no, it's a real symphonic orchestra. That's very cool. The game was released worldwide on 13th of February 2018. A day one patch was released with an extensive update of the game code and gameplay. The game reportedly cost 750 million crowns, approximately 36.5 million US dollars, including marketing costs. Wow, I wonder how much they made. On 27th of May 2018, the developers revealed the DLC roadmap. From the Ashes is the first DLC. Okay, let's not read that. Again, as I said, spoiler can be anywhere in Wikipedia. On June 10, 2021, it was announced that Warsaw Studios would be collaborating with Saber Interactive to develop a port for Nintendo Switch, but the release date has not been yet planned. Reception. Kingdom Come Deliverance received generally favorable reviews from critics for the PC version, while the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One versions received mixed or average reviews, according to review aggregator Metacritic. I wonder why. What is the difference? Maybe it's the difference in controls. You know, keyboard and mouse might be more favorable to a controller, perhaps, in this game's combat system. Is it that, or is it the gamer profile of different platforms? You know, PC gamers might be more into these kind of games, possible. Could be a combination of both. It's because PCs are better than consoles. Yeah, I agree, but I don't think it is the this is the reason for this is that different gamer profile. I think so too. EGM criticized the game's difficulty to use save system, long loading times, the frequency of software bugs, complaining that they had logged 30 hours of real-time play, but that only 19 hours had actually been spent advancing the game because of this. Concluding that what could have been an intriguing, unique, if somewhat underwhelming RPG is completely crippled by a terrible save system and game-breaking bugs. This makes me sad. I didn't know there were bugs in this game. Hopefully they are fixed. Game Informer similarly criticized the save system and software bugs, concluded that if the historical setting and focus on realism appeal to you, then the deep gameplay systems and methodical pace are worth learning. However, the countless technical issues Kingdom Come requires you to suffer until the developer brews up a comprehensive salve of patches and polish, you should avoid Henry's adventures like the plague. Hey Vincino, how are you today? Good to see you. You've not had any problems, that's good to hear. How did your day out go, Vincino? Did you...
Hello, my friend.
If I remember
Stay a
correctly,
while and listen.
It was a birthday dinner or something, right? I hope you had a good time. Kingdom Come were not very fun. You played it for a couple of hours, deleted the game. I'm sorry that you felt that way. I had the same experience. I played it for a couple of hours and uninstalled it.
As I reveal the absolute power of the Voivod!
Nice, Wukadlak. Oh, this is new discovery. But I didn't stop because it was not fun. I stopped because I felt like I couldn't handle the saving system at that point in my life. I think I can now. I think I'm going to enjoy this now. Dropping your lurk after hearing Nuber's alert and to say hello to Vincino Man. Long time no see. It was nice Friday night. Mrs. Man and you went out to dinner, but yesterday we just went shopping and stuff as a family. Ah, okay. So I mixed up the days, but I'm glad you had fun anyway. Back to the Shadows by Maud. You think they changed the saving system? Did they? You didn't like the combat in the game much. I'm kind of scared, but I think that won't be too much of a problem. I think we can learn. Hey, Jessica Hot Gems. Kingdom Come is good. Henry is the mightiest of warriors. Well, not to start with. That much I know. But we are going to see. Good to see you, Jessica Hot Gems. How are you today? Okay, let's continue. Cat Bailey of US Gamer thought the game's commitment to realism, including hunger and sleep meters and a restrictive save system, was contrived and got in the way of fun and immersion. I don't know. This is like... Maybe that's not what you expect, but... You know, this hardcore survival system with the constricting restrictive save system can actually be the immersion, the real immersion. You know, it could be like more real than any other game. It could be like real life. You gotta live it. You do not play it. As I was saying, I have been watching some nostalgic Rhino play this game, and he had this focus on immersion in this game, in his game, you know, and he wasn't saving or loading at all as much as he could, and you know, immersion was the focus, and he was having a lot of fun, and I was also having a lot of fun watching him that way. So I don't understand how all of this, which are implemented for more immersion and realism, can get in the way of immersion. I think they added quitting the game is a free save ring or something. Okay, I didn't know that. That's good. Murder some cows for 2 hours and he becomes mightier than Conan. Okay, I don't think I'm going to do that. She felt she was piloting Henry as if he were a robot, constantly monitoring his vitals so that he didn't suddenly kill over that. No, this is over-exaggeration. Charlie Hollow Polygon similarly found the realism to be overplayed, complaining that despite plenty of people populating the world, only a small fraction were interactable. Robert Purchase of Eurogamer pointed to the cumbersome inventory management system as another weak point born of realism. You know, that could be an actual weak point, because inventory can get in the way of your enjoyment. We have seen that time and time again in games. We'll see though. It's like saying Morrowind is bad because you can grind alchemy and be effectively a god in 4 days of in-game time. I mean, nobody's saying it's bad. Kingdom Come is bad. But when it comes to me, I don't do cheeses like that. I at least try not to do cheeses like that. Skill grinding is a thing in games that I enjoy, and I like the skill improvement system of this game. Any game where you improve your skills by practicing them, honing them, is a game that I really like, and this game is like that also. So the more you practice, the more you hone a skill, the more it increases. So that brings with it grinding and cheese strategies in most games. You know, it's a thing in Ultima Online, it's a thing on Quest for Glories, it's a thing in Morrowind, and I expect it to be a thing in this game too. I don't necessarily try to cheese skills to max, but I may do a little bit of it, maybe if I discover something. You enjoy that method of skill advancement as well? Yeah, it's really enjoyable for me. You know, Betrayal as Krondor was also like that. Some of the best RPGs...
Nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Nice! A new discovery. Welcome, BG Nerd. So, a lot of people have rolled for Evilometer Season 7. In fact, more than any other season. I think 40 people or so. Maybe 40 plus. But we have still discovered... You know, the last season we discovered 165
You may
characters.
rest assured you will never lay eyes upon the crown again.
This season it is 150 or something. So
You two will be nothing but a footnote in the annals of my
Iron Man.
achievements.
Even with more people rolling, we discovered fewer characters. That's interesting to me. And today is the last day, so go ahead and roll if you can. How are you, Nebuka? It's great to see you here. Welcome. How is your arena run going? I caught the last few seconds of your stream yesterday. I came into your channel and you were ending, unfortunately. But I think I saw Barden saying that, you know, in the chat history, I saw that you had finished 50% of the game. That's very cool. It's course. Course of what? What did I miss? It's like Ultima games, but less grindy. You should just let the game take its course and you'll be better naturally. Yes, that's exactly what I plan to do. Hard agree with QP. If you RP this game instead of treating it like a game, it's more enjoyable. That's what I'm completely and fully planning to do, to the best of my ability. Sometimes I do focus on the game aspects too much. And I'm doing my best to reduce that tendency. You know, if you have been watching me from the earlier days, you might have even noticed that. I did some of it in Disco Elysium earlier in the game, then started doing it less and less towards the end, even stopped at the very end. So I might, you know, do a little bit of it in this game also, but I will do my best not to do it and treat it more like an RP experience. You have collected half of the staff parts now. That's very cool. So that game isn't too long, apparently. But I think I caught a little bit of your words too. After your stream ended, I wanted to quickly check what you did, and I caught you saying that the game was getting way too repetitive. I think maybe it's because dungeons are starting to look similar. I think you were saying you go to a town. Maybe I heard this elsewhere in another stream, I don't know, but you were saying it was very formulaic, and you were to go to a town, learn about the next dungeon, go to the dungeon, find staff piece, you know, it was starting to get a bit boring. Anyway, I'm glad you are at least still enjoying enough to continue the game. Historical accuracy. All the historians commended the game for aiming for historical accuracy. Several commentators and scholars have criticized the developers, overwhelming the wide portrayal of 15th century Central Europe and of Cumans and Hungarians as cruel invaders. The developers responded by saying that the game was historically accurate and that people of color did not inhabit early 15th century Bohemia in significant numbers. One researcher attempted to evaluate the game's historical accuracy with respect to medieval life. He found that many aspects of material reality, including melee weapons, armor, and food, were accurate to medieval sources. However, he noted that the lack of crossbows and firearms was anachronistic, and that Cumans would not have been Hungarian-speaking barbaric nomads with outdated gear as they are depicted in the game. At least that's it to make a game that doesn't feature repetitive dungeons. I suppose so. Ray McCarter, a writer for Unwinnable, indicted the game for its policing of cultural borders. He felt that the Cumans and Hungarians were unfairly portrayed as cruel invaders, while the Czechs were shown only in a positive light. Further, Sigismund was treated as Hungarian despite being as Bohemian as his half-brother Wenceslaus IV. He believed that the game's vision of 15th century Bohemia suggests a continuity of history that says the Czech Republic is for ethnically Czech citizens only, which was especially unsettling in the context of the recent re-election of anti-immigrant, anti-European Union President Milos Zeman, the country's reluctance to accept Muslim refugees, and the rise of populist nationalism. Andreas Inderwildi of Rock Paper Shotgun was puzzled by the lack of ideological diversity across the different economic classes in the game. Jan Hus was depicted as unpopular among both peasants and nobles, despite being the flashpoint for the Hussite Wars in 1419, a series of civil wars which pitted peasant revolutionaries against nobles who supported the Catholic Church. He felt that the game's idyllic version of Bohemia did not accurately reflect the powder keg of ideological tension that would soon break out into war just a few years later. It's interesting. So it is handpicked historical accuracy, I suppose. You don't like having to zone into a one-room house in their games. I don't remember much about the older ones, but certainly Skyrim dungeons looked similar. Actually, I have seen a little bit of Arena with Nebuka's channel, so it is definitely more repetitive dungeon-wise. Arena is very formulaic and the game is basically just clearing dungeons to find more stuff parts, but I still find the game enjoyable enough. Yeah, that is what I was talking about. I'm happy that you are still finding it enjoyable enough. That gives me confidence that I will also enjoy the game when I get to play it. Scholars investigate the developers' claims about games' historical
Welcome
consistency.
back.
Hey, welcome back. You mean honestly, this whole thing about historical accuracy could have been solved by them calling the games historical fiction rather than historically accurate. Yeah, but they did put a big focus on the game being historically accurate. They defined the game's genre as realistic. I think something like that. Medieval Europe realism or something like that. So they put emphasis on the game being historically accurate. They might have their reasons for that. Martin Bostel, a medieval archaeologist at University of Caen, Normandy, drew parallels between the developers' attempt at historical authenticity and the work of historical reenactment. Both involve reconstruction of history based on interpretation of sources, but are limited by the level of detail that exists in those sources. Bostel observed that although the game successfully stripped away elements of fantasy, it still retained its status as chivalric romance, full of adventure, violence, and romance that would be unrealistic for a peasant of that age. That is exactly true. some of the scenes, I haven't, when I say I have watched streams of this, I haven't really paid attention because I was expecting to play this game soon. You know, if not game number 19, then definitely 20 or 21 would be this game. So I was trying to avoid spoilers, but I did see some scenes that would never happen. I'm not going to explain them now, but you know, it's okay to say that our character starts as a peasant. We even read that in Moby games. We are a peasant, and we will have to mingle with nobility, and I don't think any nobility would treat us like they do in the game. But we'll see. I will let you be the judge of that. I think it's still very romantic notion of what life was like in those times. You know, maybe not fiction, but it is certainly exaggerated romance. If you put a huge amount of efforts in creating accuracy, you'll want to feature that, and the devs couldn't see past their own biases is not unusual. Almost no one can see past their biases, yeah. Just a fancy RPG game that's historical fiction, labels are so useless. Yeah. That's okay though. We should not really hang up on labels. We should try to experience the game for what it serves us rather than what people say about it. Even the devs. It's not really important what they say. This is fun to read, but ultimately it's not very meaningful. Playing the game is meaningful. Trying to draw our own conclusions is meaningful. He also acknowledges the controversy surrounding the game's lack of people of color, pointing to evidence of Moors in the region, but did conclude it was historically logical due to the size of the game's open world. Helen Young, a professor at Deakin University in the region, but did conclude it was historically logical. What am I doing? Deakin University demonstrated that when creatures strive for historical authenticity, they naturally extend beyond proven historical fact to include audience expectation. In the case of Kingdom Come Deliverance, the target audience expects medieval racial purity, which leads to a product that reflects and reinforces that expectation, and rejects evidence that does not fit. She noted that the protagonist Henry's social mobility from peasant to knight would have been so rare as to be anachronistic for the time period, but fits the modern audience's expectations of a hero's journey. Exactly, this is what I was trying to say. In contrast, no amount of evidence of non-white peoples in Bohemia would be deemed sufficient to gain acknowledgement in the product, as it could always be dismissed as inaccurate, poorly researched, politically motivated, or too specific. Pre-read, yeah. European media also responded to some aspects of the criticism. A commentator at the Czech newspaper Lidov Noviny called accusations out of place and claimed that most Europeans would respond that there were very few, if any, black people in the early 15th century central Bohemia. The German magazine Games asked scholars at the Johannes Gutenberg University Mainz about the ethnic composition of the 15th century Bohemia. They responded that dark-skinned Turkic peoples like humans would have been present in courtly settings, but their presence in rural Bohemia is not known. Some publications have criticized the views held by the game's director Daniel Vavra, who supported Gamergate. They also criticized Vavra for wearing a shirt from the band Burzum, whose founder Viker Ness is a white supremacist and convicted murderer while promoting the game at Gamescom in 2017. Vavra and Martin Klima responded to the accusations in an interview, stating that Vavra might be a little quick with words, apologizing for anyone who felt offended. Did they really criticize the Burzum shirt? I mean, yeah, the founder of Burzum is an asshole. That is true. But it's, you know, it's music. It's a band. I listen to Burzum. I like Burzum. I'm not a white supremacist. Nothing of the sort. Music is something else. I don't know. That's funny to me. That's very funny to me. Klara Hübnerova, history professor at Maastricht University, gave a lecture on the historical accuracy of Kingdom Come Deliverance in late 2018. She criticized the game for inaccurately portraying the gender roles of the time, and that the villainous depiction of humans was based on modern stereotypes, not historical sources. She also argued that the game distorted history through the lens of national myth, which cast historical figures as characters in the mythic origin of Czech nation, resulting in the offish portrayal of Wenceslaus IV and cruel Sigismund. Joanna Nowak, the historical consultant for Warhorse Studios, also gave a presentation in the same lecture series in which she disclosed that the studio's goal was to make a historically credible game, but compromises and manipulations needed to be made to make the game fun. Exactly, this is... Why would you try and downplay or hide this fact? This is very normal. Why do you not say this from the beginning? What does that mean of all people who still listen to R. Kelly or MJ? I don't know who they are. I don't know what they did. But I think I still get your point. She downplayed the game's commitment to historical accuracy, stating it's a game. It's an open air. It's a game. It's not an open air museum. It's not a medieval simulator. Vavra posted a 2.5 hour video response to Hubrinova's lecture and on YouTube in 2020, in which he criticized the methods of contemporary historians like Hubnerova. David Francis Wagner of Heroine magazine criticized both sides of the conflict, Hubnerova for her failure to play the game thoroughly, which led to some inaccurate statements, and Vavra for his inability to distinguish between biased and unbiased historical sources. This is not as easy as they make it sound. In fact, I don't know if there are any actual unbiased historical sources. I feel like every historical source is biased. I'm sure you know Michael Jackson. Oh, MJ. Okay, MJ is Michael Jackson, sure. I don't know. I thought MJ could be someone else. Wagner observed the difference between Vavra's attitude on historical accuracy in a 2015 Polygon interview, where he was more open about the changes he made for the sake of story and gameplay. I don't know, I thought MJ could be some sort of DJ, like a rapper, or a hip-hop singer. Like, they could have a name like MJ. Brain explodes, I'm sorry, Verum. Wagner observed the difference between Vavra's attitude on historical accuracy in a 2015 Polygon interview, where he was more open about the changes he made for the sake of the story and gameplay, compared to his uncompromising defense of accuracy 2020. Vavra shared his video response on his Facebook page, which resulted in abuse, harassment, and violent threats against Hubnerova, which academics compared to the behavior of members of Gamergate. So why is there abuse, harassment, and violent threats? I thought this was a lot of civil discussions going on, I thought. Apparently not. That whole argument reminds you of how Beowulf was perceived when Anglo-Saxon scholars first discovered it. They literally took the manuscript as an accurate historical depiction until Tolkien stepped in and literally said the equivalent of "it's just a story, lol." Separation of the two is really important. Sales. On release day, the game topped the Steam top sellers list. On release day. Game director Daniel Vavra stated that the game sold 500,000 copies during its first 2 days, of which 300,000 were on Steam. Within 2 weeks of release, the game sold over 1 million copies in total across all platforms. A year after its release, the game had sold over 2 million copies. In June 2020, Warhorse announced that 3 million copies had been sold, with 1.5 million copies of additional DLCs. In June 2022, Warhorse announced that over 5 million copies had been sold across all platforms. The PlayStation 4 version of Kingdom Come: Deliverance sold 13,058 copies within its first week on sale in Japan, which placed it at number 4 on the all-format sales chart. You're right, Sverm, you're right. That is true. I shouldn't be surprised. It happens all the time, everywhere. Accolades. Before release, the game was nominated at 2017 Game Critics Award and Gamescom events for Best RPG, winning the award for Best PC Game at the latter. In 2018, the game was also nominated for PC Game of the Year at the 2018 Golden Joystick Awards. The authors of the soundtrack received Special Achievement in Multimedia Award at the second International Festival of Film, Music and Multimedia Soundtrack in Podbrady. The game was nominated at the first Central and Eastern European Game Awards for the Best Game and Technology, winning the award for Narrative. Best RPG, Best PC Game of the Year, Best Game, Fan Favorite Role-Playing Game. Hey Unlog, you hear this game is hard? It looks real pretty to you. Yeah, it definitely looks really pretty. It's I think the newest game that I might be mistaken. Let's check. What have you played so far? Oh, Disco Elysium is newer, but Disco Elysium has a special artistic style of graphics. It's not, you know, high technology graphics. They are like paintings, oil paintings, so that doesn't count. And Neverwinter Nights remake doesn't count also. Same with Torment remake. Which makes this the latest game to be released among the 19 titles that we have played or are playing. It's not the newest. Were you thinking about Disco Elysium? Okay, this is all, I think. This is all. We can just stop the music, close this, get rid of this, and give me 1 minute. All right, let's jump into the game. Oh, I'm talking about Critical Hits, QP, and the newer adventure games I have played are all in the retro style. So Vegetai games, I played it 2022, but it's pixel art. Hey, Com. Really enjoyed this game. It's odd, it's weird, it's janky, it's great, it's terrible. You love it. How are you, Com? It's good to see you. I'm happy to hear that.
Charles IV, King of
Okay, let's listen to
Bohemia
this.
and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV,
Wenceslas,
whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas
Don't
did
look,
not
chat.
take after his
Don't
father.
look. Against
The
TOS.
neglected affairs have stayed for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Welcome back, Barrett. Enjoy this part. Some of the manuscript style graphics are really beautiful. Yeah, the graphics, the art in this game is really, you know, both high technology and well done. It's really beautiful. I was saying, Com, that I'm happy that you feel that way. I'm happy that a lot of the people who came in here and, you know, spoke about how they felt about this game, the majority said they like this game, which is good, because I fully expect to really enjoy this game, unless we are, you know, our enjoyment is hindered by all the technical troubles that were mentioned, but I think they would have been fixed by now, right? We shall see. Let's start the timer. So I'm not going with hardcore modes. This is my first playthrough, so let's go with normal. Yes, I'm excited that I was given the chance by the community. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now, with his son Wenceslas the Idle on the Bohemian throne, was falling into disarray. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to take drastic something. He decided to take drastic somethings, presumably in his hands. That's all we know. Silver Scarlet 1403. Really personal person.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing.
The lip syncing is very weird
It's just
though.
a scratch.
It's throwing me out.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
See, we are a rogue. We are a rogue. I knew it. We gotta play a rogue. Our mother called us a rogue. Agility all the way. And stealing. Let's go. Safe's coming to steal everything from everyone. Just kidding. No.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Okay, character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Let's go with speech. We were chatting in the tavern. I like speech.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling
I reached a new level
you're
in
not
speech and
telling
main
me.
level.
And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Okay, so I can further improve speech. Or get something else. Matthias was teaching me archery.
No.
Level up, let's go, yeah.
Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Not in this game.
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
Go to your father. Okay.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
The game looks so good. I'm not used to playing games like. Okay,
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl.
Hal?
And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such
Mom
a
looks like
nice
Sam
day.
Slow interest in Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, the name eludes me, but yeah, he does. Also, I forgot to tell you, if I reload and forget to raise the timer, use this.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Yes, Gilly, yeah. Okay, to eat any food, pick it up. In the inventory, in the food tab, select what you want to eat, then eat it by holding E. Okay. We have a weird way of picking up stuff. We extend our hand and it sticks on the back of our hand. That's a cool ability. Okay, this is a little bit weird. It's Peter Parker. Okay, we gotta rob our house, right? Since we are rogue, we have to loot everything. Oh, I will do my best to loot everything I can, by the way.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Eat from the pots. Drop in the pots. What can we Oh. Okay. We added an apple to the pot. Let's eat it. I'll learn. Okay, let's cook the apples. You parted with apple. Drop myself into the pot. Why? Is cooked apple an actual thing? I know apple can be in cooked. You know, apple can be cooked and put in desserts or something, in pies, but just by itself. Nothing like mitral stew before roguing. Yes, eating mitral stew gives your rogue abilities lots of bonuses. Ooh, a lot of onions. Is this corn and carrots? Baked apples are delicious. I don't think I have ever eaten baked apple. Alright, we are robbing the pantry. That's fine. It looks like we can carry several sacks of vegetables and fruits at once. So this is a bit annoying. You open the loot tab with E, but you cannot close it with E. You have to press escape. Applesauce tends to be cooked first. We can poach them in syrups and whatnot, bake them with crumble, add them to soups for sweetness as a thickener. Yeah, but do you just cook an apple and eat it like that? That's what I'm asking. I know it can be used as ingredient. Take a bit of butter, add in some ginger root, gently fried diced apple. Then it's okay. Gotta try that. Apples in pies and cakes are nice. I agree. Apple pie is my favorite. Okay, how do we lockpick? I don't have a lockpick. I have keys. I have trunk keys. Can I use these? A key ring with all the trunk keys I've got. I don't actually know what keys are there though. Okay. Maybe I don't have any keys yet. A soft drink can be sweeter if baked grilled, if you caramelize the natural sugars by poking holes in and letting the juice escape a bit. Are you taking notes, Barrett? Don't making me want to bake apples right now. Alright, stream is over. Everyone go bake apples. So can I cook all of these if I want? It would take quite a while if I... So I'm not going to do it. Love apples. Hate cooked apples. Really? You'll bake apples for others. Why don't you like cooked apple? What's it that you don't like? Cook item? What do you mean? This is not the fire. Oh. Let's eat... No, let's not eat. So, where is my hunger level? I've got a main level. So I leveled to 1. I didn't actually level. I got some experience. I didn't level. Nourishment 63. Out of what? Out of a maximum of 120. So I should be okay to eat this pot as well. Not waste it. Head on over to Verus for baked apples. If I could, I would. Permission to tell you something mechanical that you'll learn very shortly. If I'm going to learn it very shortly, then you don't need to tell me, do you? If I'm going to miss it... If it's important that and you think I might miss it, let me know. But if I'm going to learn it anyway, then you don't need to tell me. Let me discover it myself. Bramley apples. I'm not sure if I ever saw or ate Bramley apples. Doesn't sound... Oh, we can wash ourselves. You won't get any cleaner washing in a trough. For that, you need the baths. Does that mean I'm dirty? Ow. You dislike many mushy vegetables and fruits. You are very much a very texture person. Apple and blackberry oat crumble is the bomb. Okay. Now you are making me want to get food instead of stream. And I want to stream.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you are talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. Okay, this is very interesting. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. Okay, this is highly interesting. So if I look dangerous, if I look hurt, bloody, if I have weapons, they might give me extra quests, risky tasks. They might also hold back and not give me some other tasks that they might otherwise. So yeah, it's all, again, comes down to role-playing. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggle.
New critical hits boost. Owl fashioned just boosted Evil Islands.
Evil Islands. Take your owl fashion. Are we getting another? If we are, feel free to boost again if you'd like the owl fashion. In special cases, you can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. Okay. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you are going to say. Next page. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you are skilled at reading people. Learn the perk Empathetic. So, Empathetic we are going to need. I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of dialogue and speech solutions and, clip play in that manner, like I usually do. Your money, the amount you have to pay. Total speed skill level. So question marks under there. Charisma. The level of your reputation with your counterpart. So if we can surpass the guard's charisma, they have 5, we have 7. Does that mean we succeed in a charisma check automatically? Or do we still make a roll, I wonder? Total strengths. Okay. It's not just about stats though. The outcome is influenced by other factors, e.g. your reputation, whether you are dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Okay, that's very cool. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on. Okay, this is the first page. I'm sorry. Let's go. So we have persuasion of 2, reputation or charisma of 7, and intimidation of 2. Can we bribe our father not to be angry at us? Probably not. So I'm not sure if speech 2 is going to work. So I don't know my father well, apparently, since they're all question marks. Let's go with charisma. Sorry, I wanted to have a look around.
Sorry, father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
And I was.
How, my boy?
Success.
When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
But maybe I should have used persuasion.
I'm running out of charcoal.
To increase my
Run to the market
persuasion
and
skill.
buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
I think I should get used to that habit.
Kunesh still owes me for an axe.
Apologizing to your dad is always a good
I
idea.
sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Okay. Can we see our... Okay, you can find all information about the quest in the log. And for clarity, they are also indicated on the map, as well as the compass at the top of the screen. Let's check the map. Oh! So, pick up the cross guard. Collect that from Kunesh. Buy a bag of charcoal. How do I... AB. Go to the sword fighting lesson. Oh, okay. We can do that then. Buy ale at the tavern. So we have got... Okay. I don't think I'm going to be reading every journal entry updates. I think we can read it when we need to. Hey Hefe, how are you today? It's great to see you. Welcome. Have you played this game, Hefe? Sir? Be careful with the hay. Oh, we can't talk to him, okay. Not at all. My first time too. Well, almost first time. I did give it a very short try a couple of years back, but I haven't really played. Secret treasure under the hay, come on. Is it like a Skyrim type of game? Looks wise, controls wise, maybe. It is way more realistic in writing. It's not fantasy. It is, you know, historical. There's a focus on historical accuracy, but we gathered it is a failed accuracy still. They did their best in their own way. Am I searching for needles? Yeah, I was. I was looking for lockpicks.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
See, we are nobility already. You're a lord. Even.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will.
You know it.
After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Crossguard for the new sword. Can we talk to them again? No, can we go?
Hey.
We can't pass them. Okay. Guard looks like he's missing his neck. Can we turn in the... About the things you wanted.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I've got to go to a sword fighting lesson. He won't like it. He won't like it. Do we want to tell him this? Our mother said that. Our father doesn't like us taking sword fighting lessons. Should we be the truthful son? Or should we do it behind his back? I think I will tell him. Out of respect.
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
What? You are going to be a rogue. Not yet, though. Not yet. I am, but not immediately. Okay, there's a lot of places to go. Where do I go? I don't know. What do I do?
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with.
Can you not see I'm busy with Master Fafa here? If it's charcoal you want,
Fine.
lad, go and talk to my helper.
Okay.
How are you?
You know, if you are going to tell him something that's going to upset him, it's better to tell him while he's already upset. Otherwise, we go through all the trouble to make him not upset with us anymore, and then we upset him again. Then have to go through all of that again. In shops, you first have to put your purchases into your basket, then either confirm the purchase or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen. Let's talk trade. So we need 10 charcoals. Do we even have money? You pay 5. I have no money. Can I sell some foods? Sell. Okay, I can actually sell. Do I really need 46 apples with me? Probably not. Of course it makes sense. You know it does. Wow. The apples don't cost much at all. So what are these? 0.5 per charcoal, 0.1 per apple. What about carrots? 0.4 per carrot. We can even haggle. Okay, we are going to come back here and sell some fruits and vegetables, but first we need to gather the money that our father is owed.
Hey, Pip! Do you want to learn something? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is...
Sure, Vermon.
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance.
True, there's a reason for it.
So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Not yet. Let's do the work first.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Inner feeling cooped up. I'm not going to play dice. Selling food to a charcoal merchant may be less profitable than selling to a food merchant. You have a fair point.
Permission to backseat?
Thank you. You have a fair point. That's why I didn't sell anyway. I didn't want to sell anything. To that guy. You're in a private area. Let's leave. Trespassing. If you go where you're not supposed to, people will first warn you before calling a guard. But in guarded places, they will arrest you immediately. Okay. So we can't talk to random villagers usually.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Have I? He could technically use the apples as fuel. Sure. I don't think the devs thought of that possibility. They should have. Deutsch's wife. Why don't they run away from us? Hello? Hello? How do I crouch? Stealth. C is stealth. If you want to sneak in somewhere, make sure no one sees you or hears you. Whether you are seen or not depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you are moving on and your attire, especially footwear. In reality, would have it that apples are not good feel. We couldn't sneak into the chicken coop. Okay, this is not a private area. We are fine. Oh. No one can see me, right? Let's try. Radish. Hey! Steel haul. Theft. If you must steal, make sure no one sees you. And you need to be careful when selling stolen goods too. Try going to a trader as far away as possible from the scene of the theft. Or find someone who deals in stolen goods as a matter of course, a fence. Oh. Sorry. Wrong door. I wish there was a way to slightly open that door. Rather than opening it fully. Maybe there is. Okay, these are not full. Maybe. Hey, this was full. I'm carrying 2 pantries worth of vegetables and fruits. Oh, I'm at the tavern.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin
Forward march!
and imprison
Hey,
him.
Vistix.
He had to invade with his army of
Hello,
Tartars and
Vistix. Hello,
besiege
Raiders.
Gutenberg.
Why
Welcome.
not? What is this Wenceslas for a king?
Give me a moment
The
for this
empire is
cutscene to
falling
end.
asunder in his hands.
Hey,
The
Orange
German
Marzipan.
counts elected Ruprecht
Welcome,
of the
welcome.
Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would
Hey,
not
Kira.
bow to
Good
their
to see you.
deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry.
How did the rest of your stream go, Viz? How did Kirby go?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What? Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
I'm going to be
Someone has to bring order and reunite
muting the
empire.
game as soon as cutscene ends.
What
Oh,
do I
good.
care about the Austrians?
Good to hear.
And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the.
You'll be going
Which is
now.
the
Sure,
right-
Kira.
the
No
one in
worries.
Rome, the
Thank you
one
so
in
much for stopping by.
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is.
I feel like you always arrive during
He
cutscenes.
stayed loyal to the king, and if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
Yes.
My words, exactly.
Okay.
Deutsch has gone too far.
It's not over.
Wenceslas is our rightful king.
I thought it was
Deutsch is
over.
an idiot.
I'm so sorry.
But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Oh, a plan is formed.
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say?
He doesn't
Henry?
look very smart.
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
Peer pressure.
It's our duty to defend the honor
That's
of
cool.
our king.
That's cool.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Am I with them? I don't know. I don't know. Let's stop the timer. I'm sorry, this. You always arrive during cutscenes. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here.
Fixed? But the engine and nuclear reactor are both fixed. The navigation terminal is
Oh god.
Is this borrowed trauma?
Oh. Oh shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. Yes. We just crashed.
Sorry that the clip is
Don't
stuttering.
put rods in. What the fuck?
What happened there? Is there another player who did that?
The reactors run out of fuel.
Did another player sabotage the submarine? I don't know much about the game. I believe you joint run a submarine, keep it going, right? I don't know what the game is really about. I know it's a co-op game. That's the extent of what I know. Anyway, welcome raiders again. Thank you so much for the raids, coming with the raid and staying after the raid. Also, anyone here, if you have not been to Viz's channel, I recommend that you go there, have a visit, enjoy his streams. He's really entertaining and play some fun games as well. Also getting ready to play the new Zelda soon, so that's good. Yeah, recommend the channel. You looked away for 1 second and they put 3 extra fuel rods in and it exploded. Someone must have sabotaged it on purpose. Can't be another way. Anyway, we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Have you played this game, Vix? Have you tried this one out? It is an RPG, an action RPG, open world action RPG with a focus on historical accuracy. Accuracy, not accuracy. Historical accuracy, but it turns out it's not really accurate. But at least there is no magic. Just ignorance. Yeah, I understand. We just started the game. We have been reading materials and then, you know, watching the intro cutscene and stuff. We haven't done much. This is still the first area. In fact, the third dialogue that we are having. So this is just the very start of the game. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you enjoy the stream. And let's continue. Also, today is the last day of 7th season of Evilometer, D666. So get your rolls in, because the rankings are going to be reset for the next stream. Do we want to do this? Let's do it.
Oh,
Why
well.
not?
Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't
Now,
miss out on all the fun.
let us crush
Let's
something
go.
into a fine paste.
I'll save you, Henry. I'm glad you came.
Okay, this is kind of weird.
Be right back.
Cooking time without apples. Ah, then it's no fun mode. See you in a bit, mod. Whoa, Ragnaros. That's cool, that's cool. Unfortunately, not a new discovery. I feel like we haven't discovered many characters this season. I don't know why that is. I guess more unique people have rolled in the chat, but the total number of rolls is not as many of some of the other seasons. Okay, what do they expect me to do? They're just in line.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
Oh, whoa.
That's a problem?
Aye, it is.
I don't want to throw
Henry, you
manure
lure her away
at his wife.
Why me?
Or child.
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Discuss the plan of attack with your friends. Lure Deutsch's wife away. Okay. Hello, ma'am.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Okay, mission accomplished. Now show me the turds. Show me the manure. Reputation lost. No, we lost reputation. Is this necessary?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
It's not really clean now.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
It might be fun. It's not clean.
Woohoo! Eat shit, doshes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Nah. That was a good throw, though.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Do we have to fight? Go and get range on Deutsch. Unarmed combat. Left click hook, strong, slower hand strike to the head. Right click jab, direct hand blow to the face. F kick. Tab locks on opponents. Left shift unlocks. Q blocks. This is going to be tough. Okay, so left click is strong, slow. Right click is direct hand blow to the face.
You'll get fucked.
Yes! Let's gang on him. Ooh. Is this our friend? No, it's not.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now!
Kill them!
The catchpole is on his way!
Run from the catchpole with your friends. Let's go. I'm out of stamina. No, wait for me! Wait for me!
Good day, Henry.
Good day, Henry. What are you on about? Oh, we can tackle them. I will tackle you. I cannot. I guess I don't... Oh! I lose stamina when I touch them. I guess it counts as bumping into them. So I cannot tackle because they're friendly? Is that it? Where are we going? Run from the catchball. Okay, we did it. Meet the lads at Kunesh's. Can I wash my hands? Is this water? You wash yourself as much as you can in a trough. Okay. Now the water is shitty, not my hands. You discovered grocer, so maybe we can sell him the vegetables and fruits. You discovered trader. Travel horseshoes, small armorer's kits, small blacksmith's kits, small tailor's kits. We can steal any of these. That's very cool.
Fallow, here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter?
Okay. Buy ale at the tavern. That's the last thing that we gotta do, right? Buy a bag of charcoal. We can't do that. Collect that from Kunesh. So that's where we have to go. Wait, which letter is it? C. Arctic is not suitable for big tailors. No.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe.
Okay, you're asking for it though. Let's go with speech.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son
Failed.
of a whore. How dare you speak
And
to me
we
like
lost
that?
reputation.
Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Yeah.
Wait, are we fighting? No, is this necessary? Whoa, 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 whoa,
You're going
whoa.
to cry now.
What was block? Q?
Take that!
That's very rude. Come on,
You
come at me.
bastard
Come at
dog.
me. No, what? I don't know that move. Yeah, I should have washed my hands. No, come on. He knows other moves that I don't.
Sod!
No, come on. Every time I go in for a punch, he catches me. Oof, oof. I saw that coming. Still couldn't block.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
No, it didn't. Shut up. We are like a fool. No. Block.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
No. Don't do that. Don't do that again. Go to mother. She'll patch you right up. No, no, no. Take that. No, out of stamina.
You.
No, wrong button. What's happening? I can't reach chat.
Mama!
What is that? He's twisting my arm. Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
Oh. Try to get the axe, hammer, and nails back underway.
You pup. And your old man can fuck off.
Those moves are in a knee. No basis. Okay. He asked for it. We need to. I think we have to steal them. Give me the axe. You're lower loaded. I can't sprint while overloaded. So I stole the axe. What else do I need to steal? Axe, hammer, nails. But I needed money. I didn't need the tools back. Where is he? Okay, we are not looking bloody anymore. You can't jump while overloaded. Really? Is this Kunesh? He's drawing water. Oh, I'm too late, I think. Is he coming this way?
Hey, who's there?
No one. No one. Just a cat. Where is he? Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Nothing.
Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Was that Kunesh? So if I can close that door...
What was that?
Just a cat.
No sign of anyone.
Oh, I can knock out if I approach from behind.
Something?
Yes. I have lost my pride. Let's eat food.
A locked chest.
Get a lockpick from Fritz to
I'll
open
need a
Kunesh's
lockpick to
chest.
get into that. Fritz might have one.
You've eaten too much. You won't be hungry for a much longer time now, but you'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. Oh, really? This dude really doesn't have anything, though. I feel bad robbing him. I mean, I'm not able to rob him. Uh-oh. Bye. So who is Fritz? Go to Mother. No. Meet the lads at Kunesh's. Okay, let's do that. Can I choose one of them? I cannot. Okay, Fritz is one of my friends.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And only straight not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
I'll never get caught.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Now you scratch my back. Oh.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out.
No, we don't need to do that.
You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Nope. I didn't want this. Okay. Well, I guess we are doing it. We are doing it. Hey, Bogu, how are you?
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. Hey, Kunesh, look, some friends are calling you. I will hide here. He won't see me.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or
Let's see how luck picking works. Oh, they are fighting. I'm fighting too, technically.
What's the matter?
Ooh. What the heck? What just happened? Did we bug?
I'll slaughter you.
No, fight them. Don't fight me.
Enough!
It's hey, not hi.
take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
You got Cornelius' keys, but I wanted to pick the lock. I feel bad.
You cannot judge me.
Oh, Tyrion.
I am justice itself.
Nice new discovery. I don't think Father would approve of this. How we handled the situation. Sorry, my dude. Sorry.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want.
The tutorial area is the exception. I'm still discovering the game. I will be more careful with my decisions and actions once we finish this area. So we don't have any money. We couldn't get any money. We got the tools back. I guess we can sell the tools to buy the charcoal rather than bring the tools back to Father, right? Or we can sell vegetables. Where was the trader? Let's go to A. Did you play this game, Bogu? No, I'm not going to sell to him. Where was the grocer? And the trader? Trader is here. Just bought it. Very cool. Do you think the game sound is kinda low?
Do you need anything?
If you feel like that, I could raise it up a notch. Amazing game, I like it. Welcome. Welcome, I am Ang, your Ang, Triel. You're a fan of the game, I guess. Welcome to the channel, good to have you. I fully expect to very much enjoy this game. So, she pays per apple as much as the charcoal guy pays. And, wait, what is this? This is Sal. And even less for carrots. Charcoal guy paid 0.4 for carrots. This one pays less. 0.2. Hetero dishes. Has Michelle learned to stop picking everything up yet? No, not yet. I still am.
God be with you.
Day has too few hours for you to try new games. Yeah, I fully understand that. Okay, this trader doesn't buy the food we carry. Flat out doesn't buy.
What are you after?
I'm stocking up. Greetings.
This one doesn't buy either. No. Wait. No, I think I forgot to choose the sell option. So 0.3 per carrots in this guy. Let me check this out again. I might have forgotten to press. Has he looked at the ground yet? What do you mean? No, he doesn't. So the charcoal guy pays more, actually. Grounds? You mean the shadow? Or our feet?
Good health to you. God be with you.
Yeah. Was I misremembering? I'm not sure what I looked at. Anyway, let's say let's sell stuff. 36 apples. 9 carrots. And we buy 10 charcoal. You'll know what I mean when it happens. Ah, okay. So, baskets. Let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
You might have slightly upset your reputation in town since you looked last. Yeah. I have. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You You select the amount you want to pay or get WNS to confirm with E. Okay. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counteroffer and wait for your response. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader doesn't have enough money. Breaking out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you are getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the hag. Okay. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Oh, okay. So, let's try 2.
What do you say to this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
I could, but do I have more, 1.6, 1.7? Like, hold control? I can't do it. There isn't enough detail. So we have to go with the base price.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Okay, we got the charcoal. Am I still encumbered? I'm not. Okay, time to go to the sword fighting list.
Good health to you, Henry.
Let's go starting with 2 smaller first offer. I mean, the starting price is 1.5 gold pieces. It's a very small amount. Anymore, I would have almost doubled it. Why am I bleeding? Let's ask Mother for some patching up.
Garlic, onion, mushrooms, and asparagus.
I'm really hurt. Normally I probably would have to use some bandages or whatever is available for healing, but I guess for the purpose of the tutorial, effectively our mother is the bandages. Who messed me up? Well, first we threw dung at some man's house. Then his son and friends attacked us. And then I went to see Kunesh for the money he owes to our father, and then he beat us.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
What did she do exactly? She just looked at me. Ma, it hurts. I made a boo-boo, Ma.
Vita Mortis Cario.
Thanks, Ma. Ma. I'm having way too much fun. Okay, let's go to B. We are going to get the ale last because we want it to be cold. It is tough to make out B or E on the compass. At least he didn't come to it from the Marvin Gaye School of Healing. That would have been inappropriate. Combat Arena? Is this the Combat Arena? Combat Master Wanyak.
So, can we get started?
We can.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Be right back.
Did you teach me something? Breaking your cooking lurk to say that you now cannot dissociate the image of Jahira with that of a mom with a kids in a party. Okay, what's happening?
try to hit me.
Take
you have
that.
to put your weight into your attack.
Okay, don't take
If you just
that.
fiddle around, you'll get nowhere.
Take
Try
the speed.
slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad.
So what am I doing?
Again.
So I both turn around and also move the sword with the mouse look. And then when I click, it makes an attack from that direction. Is that it?
Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. Very good.
So right click doesn't do anything right now, at least. We have to use left click to slash.
Good.
Like Mountain Blade, I never played
The
Mountain
point
Blade.
of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not
Stab
bad.
weak attack, okay.
Again.
Weak attacks tend to be faster and more precise at the cost of force. Stabs can be aimed at the face, upper zone, or at the body. So... Oh, okay, so if you do an overhead, stab from there, it's a stab to the face.
Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
As if I can land one blow. Take this.
Good.
Okay, look. We are tired. Way too dank. Kinda want to do a quick directional movements before clicking to change your angle of attack. I'm going to learn it.
Fine. Good. Once again.
I've gained strength
Right.
level.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty.
No, fight me.
Remember though,
Fight
train
me.
hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You
Good
have
luck.
to work and work. And the main
Ah.
thing is to use what you
I'm sorry, Vera. I thought you were a sub. Weren't you? Maybe it ran out. Maybe you were never a sub. I don't know. I feel like you were a sub though. Okay, that was short. So ale time. Nothing lasts forever. You're right. You're right. Okay. Let's buy the ale. Let's talk to... What was her name? Bianca? When you have a job and not that, you'll be because sub. No worries at all. That's not what I meant. It's perfectly fine that you are not a sub. It's just that I thought I saw the sub badge next to your name today. It must have ran out right now. Or maybe I'm mistaken. It's perfectly fine not to be a sub to this channel.
God save Henry.
I don't mind it one bit. Bianca, okay. Can we talk to this guy now?
If it's charcoal,
No.
you want to talk to my
Club shaming by a toxic streamer. Shut up. Oh! I can steal these, but I'm not going to. No, come on.
Shut up!
Let's talk to Bianca.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as
See, we are a sir.
innocent
I knew
as
it.
can
We are a
be.
lord.
And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
You lose, sucker!
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question.
Oh.
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You are making too many plans for this evening.
Too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. There is chemistry between them. The game says automatically at important moments during quests and when you sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, drink Savior Schnapps. You sound just like my father. He's your go-to pickup line. Get used to it, Henry. Once you put a ring on it, you'll get it daily. Okay. So, maybe there is more in the village, but I don't think so. I'm not going to try and rob everyone, clearly. About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have. Start forging.
Charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right.
Hey, Catmas. Finally a good game. What do you mean?
Master and Sasau did for
What
us.
do you mean, Catmas? Are you saying that the other games I play are bad games?
That lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
It wasn't all that clear. I'm not sure what you're responding to. I already forgot what I said. I'm sorry, Barrett.
We got the charcoal.
How are you, Catmas? It's good to see you.
Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Put on stove. 15-minute break. Stop stealing things now. Oh, I see. I understand what you mean now, Barrett. I'm not going to rob anyone. Clearly, I said, and
way,
you said it's not that
someone
clear.
paid me a call.
All the games you're playing are
I
good.
reckon you might
This is
know what
something
it was
beautiful.
about.
Well, thank you for saying that, Catmas. I was just pulling your leg.
Sure. Really?
How are you? Are you okay today? Are you well?
Sure
How was your
you
Sunday?
and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house.
He deserved
He was
it.
here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
Yeah. This is the
Deutsch
first
was
game where we
talking
play
cheerful in the
highly
tavern about
advanced
Sigismund and
graphics
the
like
king.
this. Catmas. First time on
Got
the
what he
server.
deserved.
Server, first time on the
Got
channel.
what he deserved, did he? You
And
can
I'm really
go
happy about
clean
it.
up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
Okay, I do.
I understand.
Sir. I
And we'll
understand,
never have
sir.
this conversation again.
So you think it's right
I
to
deserve
let
it.
traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug.
Hey, I'm a rogue.
You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
He speaks the truth. And this is the moment that our ways change. You know, we might have done some thuggery
Right, we'll do the grip.
and got into some fights in the village, but never again. This is when
I'll
Henry
heat it up,
learns
and when I take it out, you
to
slip the grip
steal.
on so it fits
When he
exactly.
learns to steal
You
and
know
not
what you're
get
doing.
caught. Try using your mouth, not your fists. Why is that? The one thing you like a lot with this game is the reality it has. Respect others how you want them to respect you. That was
Do it.
just something. Yeah, clearly. The reputation system works both in macro and
Good.
micro
Once
environments,
more.
I guess, per person. It's very cool. Well, that's what we read.
That's it.
I'm just
Done.
starting, so I don't know.
Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
The coolest thing I read before starting was if you keep stealing stuff in a village, you know, if you do robberies and not get caught, then
Father, why did
economy
you use
goes bad because people start being
Who ever heard of a master
less
swordsmith
trustful.
making horseshoes in
You
a
know,
village?
they become paranoid.
I had
Time
my
to return
reasons.
some videotapes. All right, Bugu. Thanks so much for stopping
And
by.
here I have your
I
mother
appreciate
and
you stopping
Why
by.
would I
I'll see you
want any
soon.
other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born
Bugu doesn't
only
really
once in 1,000
return
years.
videotapes. He says that when he has chores to run, when he's busy.
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like
But the
Sigismund?
first few times I also thought he was returning videotapes.
Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name.
Yes, be kind,
How's it
rewind.
going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Yes.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Hammer the point in the ground is going to be sharp. Hey, he's a blacksmith. What do we know? Send me for those nails. Was an innuendo? I don't think so. But if you want to think it is, then it is. Okay, let's try lockpicking with this. So how does this work? What do we do? Help. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have one or two spares, since they get worn by use, and in the worst case can break. You start the actual lockpicking process by holding E on the lock. You will then see a diagram of the lock mechanism in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Then you have to use the lockpick, D, to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism, because rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. So how do you find the sweet spot? How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor. Okay. It turns gold when you find it. Okay, cool. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. And damage to the lockpick will produce a noise, which can draw unwanted attention. Even breaking it will cause an even louder snap. Okay, I think I get it. So this is the sweet spot. No. Oh. Okay, this is going to take me a while to get used. Hey. That is kinda challenging. Henry's beta die. Hercules and his diet. Grosjean, what is... Oh, this is money. I might have to change the DPI on my mouse for lockpicking. Make it slower. Can I make it slower? Yeah, I can. Okay, this is good. So press this twice, it becomes slower. Press 1 to... Okay, good to know. I will do that, I think. Or maybe faster. I will have to get used to it.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
That will do.
Why do you ask?
Get those damn
Just wondering,
nails.
will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
I feel tension. I feel jealousy. Whoa, Henry!
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her.
She likes you, I know.
It's time for the trial by fire.
Everything is hard at the beginning, to be fair. Yeah. They're the ones that HD experience.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
I know this is a noble. I don't know who he is. Pasta time. Hey. Enjoy your pasta mode.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Meet him. Yeah. That's a lot of them. Lots of new people to meet. I don't think they are so enthusiastic. Okay.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
I already
Hurry.
did that.
What about you?
So many potential hugs.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Isaac. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
So we already robbed our house. Okay, that gate didn't hold at all. Oh. Neither did that chainmail.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah. Get through the gates!
Look at our father. Well, that's rough.
Mama!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to tell Merc! Tell them what's coming!
Why did you call me if you are going to close the...
Path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
You got Sir Roderick's sword. Oh! No! He's coming! Ride to Talmberg, get a horse. Okay, I see horses there. Will I play the DLCs? Yes, I think I will. I mean, whatever I can come across the game during a normal play. Can I jump over this? No, they are coming. I'm stuck here. Oh, wait, they don't see me, I think. I can't move. Am I stuck here? I'm stuck in the texture. Something bugged out. Okay, I'm going to reload. I'm not going to count this as a rewind. Because we bugged out. Later died of starvation because stuck. Ow! I think I just broke a leg. It's enter. Well, let's try. I mean, I tried. I thought I tried. It didn't work. Uh oh! No! No, no, no! Don't lock in combat. What are you doing? No! What's happening? It locked in combat. Come on! I feel like this is also not my fault. I was trying to run, and it locked in combat. Well, I'm going to give this a reload counter. I'm going to count this as a reload. Because I wasted way too much time there. Hey, Ardomitral. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. My Sunday is pretty good, pretty good. Oh, did you see me? We just started this game today. I'm really excited about it. No, don't get stuck. Come on, don't. No, 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 no. No, come on. Why are you lacking in the combat? Okay, we are alive. That's fine. We can still... Maybe not. Maybe not. I can't split while overloaded. This game you would love to try, but you have a bad story of motion sickness with first-person games. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope the stream doesn't affect you too badly. Okay, we are dead again. Yeah, this is a very good game from what I gathered so far and what I heard. I have a sword, you're right. But please, do not make comments like that, Vermamo. You are guiding the way I think. Leave it to me. Let's go this way. Third-person steams are fine as you playing. You wonder if you can train yourself. I think there are a few tricks you can do with the settings to make it easier for your motion sickness. I'm not sure if trying to train yourself is the best idea. What's happening? You can call your horse by whistling.
Burn in hell, you...
Okay, how do I... X. Caps lock, Walk gives your horse chance to... Okay, we are not going to... Left shift is... Canter. Double left shift is gallop. I'm riding the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, vicinato!
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No. I'm stuck here. What are the stats on of this? I don't know. I couldn't look. There's glass of wit levels on the sides that apparently helps. Oh, really? Hey! I ran them down. Horse can jump. Oh, maybe we could have jumped over the fence. Did I save that woman? Ah. I'm not sure what happened there. I wonder if I was able to save the woman or not. I'm bleeding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Discovered Rona. Oh, they are still following me.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Nah. So where's the horse's endurance? Horse's stamina is low. Okay, so the bottom yellow bar is now horse's stamina.
Most vége! Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Green one is the horse. Are we also getting tired then?
Warn the others. They've tore its scallops. Yeah.
No, the horse is dying. The horse is very tired.
Run for it.
Come on, horse, strafe. No. Oh, we made it. I've gained horsemanship level. Wiggle, wiggle.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
I hope they are not shooting at us.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Well, we used to be an adventurer, but we took an arrow to the knee, so the game is over. This was it. We are done. No more adventuring. Oh, it's not our knee, that's fine. We can still adventure.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Arrow to the butt, that's fine.
Who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language.
Maybe Tartars?
Close enough.
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
That's not a great idea. Oof, it hurts me. So close to a straight and arrow to the knee. Missed opportunity. Maybe we weren't supposed to recognize the language. Nah, that's fine.
All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
All of this and slightly more is common knowledge
go.
when you look at anything, any game review, even preview, even the game box.
Have you idlers nothing better to do?
I know
Back to
you
work. You'll have to speak
try
to
to
Lord Divish.
especially
You manage.
avoid every kind of spoiler. So maybe you weren't supposed to recognize it, but you know, nothing you can do. Hello! Hello, how are you today? Apuago TV. Good to see you here.
Sir.
Welcome.
This is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? Were there any
Hello.
more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz.
We strive to be
The ones who
welcoming.
did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
You always
Skalitz is a
wanted to
small
play this.
castle,
What
sir.
stopped you? Not
If
enough time?
Sigismund attacks,
Or something else?
They can't hold.
Dinner ready. We tried to
Indeed, Sir
watch. Game with
Robard.
good music. Oh, that's a good setting.
And our small garrison
I'm happy
would be
for you,
no
Mom.
help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
I'm happy to be part of it
Maybe.
too.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
No PC currently. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, maybe one day. This game comes highly recommended. Okay, so I'm going to take a very short break. I'm going to take 4 minutes of break, a bio break. Meanwhile, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, which is going to disable pre-roll ads for an hour. So thank you for your patience with that. When I'm back in 4 or 5 minutes or so, we are going to continue this game. Until then, enjoy the clips and be right back.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like
doesn't
a
have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads?
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive
the
over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? Oh, I think we are getting close. Alright, I'm back. And I'm instantly met with a honk. So, first hour and 42 minutes, we already got 2 reloads. I guess they are not reloads, they are deaths, so legit reloads, right? That's fine. The disrespect in the clip. Which clip might that be, Maud? Okay, let's continue. So this town is where I stopped when I first started playing, so I don't know. You know, I already don't. I mean, I don't remember anyway, but I haven't seen anything past this point in my first trial of the game, so we are officially past what I knew was coming up ahead. The gangster rapper. Gangster rapper. Wait, what was that? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember now. Sam and Max, yeah. No, I haven't seen any of the game, no. I knew the tutorial part. Into the unknown, exactly, into the unknown. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Exciting. Talk to Sir Robard. Are you Sir Robard? You are Sir Douche. I previously only played the story, and I played a little bit of this town too. I explored it a little bit. I talked to a few people, but that's all. Broken Sword, not Sam and Max, Golf Club. Okay, this is luck. I'm struggling to remember. Oh, okay, I think. Yeah, I remember now. The one I beat the guy with the golf club, supposedly.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Okay.
I heard about your father.
Where is the kitchen? I'm in the private area. I kinda want to go in. I don't think anyone's looking. Okay, you know what? This is not a great idea. We have blurry vision. Not a good time for thieving around. The girl is still alive. This one? No, this is another. What happened to that quest, by the way? Could we save that girl who was being attacked? We whistled. We got their attention. I think we saved her. I'm not so sure. It doesn't show. I saved her. Have I been dropping frames? I have dropped some frames. Is it bad? I can lower the bitrate. If it continues, let me know. I can drop the bitrate. I can lower the bitrate. Sorry. Nothing. I thought this was the kitchen. Sleep and save. Okay. It happens sometimes in spikes. Yeah, it happens occasionally. I feel like it is this building. But we were warned when we went in. Oh, this is the bed. This is not where I'm supposed to go.
Something to eat.
Go to the kitchen. If only I could find where the kitchen... Okay. Unexplored place, unexplored place. So this is a thing. Baker. Am I supposed to go to the baker? Let's see. Let's look here. This looks like kitchen. Food. Can I get some food? Hello? Hello? Any food? Fine. Did I save accidentally? No. No, this is a private area. Oh. You feel like you would speed all your time, spend all your time trying to steal things like the first time you played Morrowind. I am trying not to do that. I usually play games like that.
Lady, I'm honored.
So
I'm
this is
trying
our
not to do
brave
that
young
in this
man.
game.
Welcome, lad. Bojana here will
I'm
take
not
care
drunk.
of you.
I'm starving.
No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's not easy to save or load in this game. Well, it's easy to load, but it's not easy to save whenever you want. You either have to sleep, or you have to quit the game,
You can sleep in the bedchamber.
or you have to use an in-game item, which is alcohol, and not very commonly found. So you cannot try things until you get them perfectly. Well, not everything at least. I usually am a notorious save scammer, but I will try my best not to do that in this game.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must
Nom nom nom. Give me all the bread. Hunger. I should have read that. Roast duck. Parrot's favorite.
I'm sorry about what happened to you.
Reputation lost? No, why? I am... You gave me... You told me I could eat whatever I want.
Hunger rises within me.
Okay, let's see. Player. Charisma is minus, speech is minus because we are hungry, I guess. Nourishment is 8. Oh, it also shows here. I don't need to... There. 17. Oh, they are also rotting. Okay. Let's eat the bread. 51 nourishment. Parrot eating poultry. If you need to check some stuff you missed. Those codex can be found in your character skin. Okay. I will take a look. $72 nourishments. Let's eat some cooked apple. Hoarding food is pointless. Yeah. Yeah, they are rotting. Well, we are learning. Let's eat some onions. It's always good for our charisma. We are gaining energy too. So, main level is 2. Do I get to spend any points or anything? Player, state stats. Oh, okay, we have pluses here. I could have spent these. Okay. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. That's interesting. Okay. So what are the kinds of things that we need? Aside from minimum level, that's all. So as long as we meet level, we can learn these main level skills. Makes sense. Rub the onion on my wounds. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. That's not a good one. Increase the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner, and your chance of evading also increased by 10%. I kinda like this. Night Rider. Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night. I never like this kind of time-based perks. Never liked them in Fallout either. Manly Odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. That's terrible. You last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Ooh, this is interesting. First aid enables you to use bandages. Do I already have this? I think I do. I already have it. Let's go with Scout. Actually, Insomniac. I like this one. Okay, let's pick up Scout. I have another point? No. Let's check strength. Could you save points for later levels? I think you can. You seem to be able to. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. Scout is so good, yeah. It sounds very good. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. I will probably make the same mistake that I always do in this kind of games. I will put 0 stats in any combat skills. I will never practice them. I will never learn them. I will do my best to avoid any combat. And then there will come a point where I have to have some sort of melee combat. And it's going to be hell. But we'll see. I kind of don't like any of these. Maybe meal. If I ever make it to strength 4. Let's put a point in stronghold. You might have to, you know. Blocking with a shield seems very basic. Are you the good guy that never gets into trouble in games? No, I'm the bad guy that never gets into trouble in games. I always play stealth, roguelike characters, thieves, diplomats, you know, with high skills, high speech, high stealths. You and your kiddo just got home early from a play date. You need to cook for them. No worries at all. Enjoy your rest of the day. That always happy to have you here. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, agility. We cannot put any points in agility. How do I get rid of this? So strength was 2 and we had a point to spend. Agility is 2, we don't have a point to spend. I'm not sure how that works. I guess every skill gains a point at different levels. These are all 0. Horsemanship. Buffs. Reputation. Scalets. Well, Scalets is gone. What does it matter what reputation we have? There's a column for points to spend. Second column. Oh, I guess I wasn't paying. This one? Oh, perk points. Okay. Yeah. Good to know. Villagers, soldiers, quarrymen. So we are in Talmberg. We passed by Ravna and we are in Talmberg. And Scalets is gone. What time played? 8.5 hours. Oh, it takes my older save into consideration. Time played in playline, 1.8 hours. That's pretty much accurate. Well, it doesn't count saves and reloads. So it's not accurate to my timer. Makes sense in character. Currently, Henry has absolutely no reason to think he would ever need to get in the fight. Yeah. Hey, Robin 4 days. How are you today? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Okay, sidekicks. So we are going to get sidekicks at some point. Quest log. Go to the courtyard lodge and sleep there. So it's time to sleep. Unexplored place. I kind of want to explore these unexplored places though. Eat. So I lost reputation by looting the cheese. Maybe I lost reputation because I looted too much food. Can I talk to her?
Good evening.
Sorry.
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
What are you saying?
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course.
Oh, we
lad.
just gained a speech by simply talking. That's amazing. Would you like to buy some apples? So I guess it's better to sell this food then. You know, make space in our inventory. Health. So beets also... Okay, let's keep the bread. So how do I understand which food is more effective, you know, more filling, more nourishing? I don't think any of these stats actually tell you how fulfilling any of these are. Marigold deco. What is this? Oh, wait. It shows 2.5 nourishment per beet. Item info, yeah. A plated crusty white bread. Nourishment 7. Nourishment 10. 10. What is this? Within 1 minute, will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels the effects of Lazarus Potion. What is Lazarus Potion? Does it bring you from the dead? Radish. Did you see my comment before item info? No, I didn't. What did you say? The game rewards you for acting like a normal human and punishes you for acting like a murder hobo loot goblin. Yeah, I'm finding that out. And it's really impressive. A liquor of exotic fragrance. Drinking it's an experience that can't be forgotten. Yeah, so it saves the game. And makes you drunk. Okay. I guess I should sell the beet as well, maybe. Let's keep this bread and cheese and roast duck. Haggle. Let's try haggling.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
7.2.
So. Oh! First try! Reputation gained. Nice. Okay, let's check the ramparts.
You fled from Scarabs? How did you manage that? Seems I'm not good enough.
Reputation lost. Why did I lose reputation? It happened at the moment of me pressing shift accidentally. Did I lose reputation because I ran? I didn't even run, I just pressed very quickly. It might be that, honestly. Did I bump into people? I don't think so. You're in a private area. Oh. Yes. Hard. This is heavy. Oh, we still have Sir Roderick's sword. No, I left it. I left it. So why are we running? I don't want to run. Can I walk? Oh, caps lock. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. So this kind of running without shifts, not sprinting, doesn't cost any stamina, I guess. You can run, just don't bump into people. I did my best.
Hits
hey,
boost.
Marto.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Hello. What did I do? I just searched for Marto on the sheets. Unfortunately, you weren't there. How are you? It's good to see you. And Mass Effect passes Pathfinder. Let's take a quick look here while nobody's looking. Oh, Needle?
New critical hits boost.
We found Needle.
Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical hits boost.
You're very welcome for the
Parrotwise
shout
just
out.
boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Dragon Age 2. Pillars of Eternity. And Pillars passes Tyranny again.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor.
And Might and Magic passes Remnant again. Thanks for the boosts, Parrots. Look at this. This is so close. 106, 160, 150, 150. I'm doing well today, Marta. Thank you. Really enjoying this game so far. I mean, we barely started. We just finished tutorial pretty much, and I'm really enjoying it though. Obviously, I haven't seen much. You know, as usual, we read the Wikipedia and stuff. How was your Sunday? So I cannot go there, I think. I cannot pass these gates. I guess I have to rest. Can I go down the well? I'm losing reputation. Why am I losing reputation? I didn't hit anyone. I guess I'm supposed to sleep, and they know I'm supposed to sleep, but I'm not sleeping. Tiredness. If you are tired, your stamina and elegance will... Okay. Well, let's sleep. Comfort's 50. Yeah, next morning, sure. You're having a food coma, we'll go lie down. Okay, can I try your gameplay again with the last food for you? Of course, Maud. You don't have to ask. Whenever you want to boost. Can't be that I'm too dirty.
Permission to backseat?
Sure, Ver Mama. What is it about? What is the backseating about? It could be that I'm too dirty, but, you know, in my defense, I was just shot with an arrow. Maybe I need to wash up. 10 hours is kinda long, but it's also the next morning, so it makes sense. After all that happened. I'm waiting about what Veru is going to say before resting.
New critical hits boost. MAUDE 034 just boosted where there is Mitrel. There is ice and wind. Then there is a Dale.
Okay. Thanks for the boost, Mouth. If you steal and no one sees you, they cannot arrest you, but people might start thinking that it's kind of convenient that have started just after you arrived. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. That's acceptable. Honestly, I shouldn't even be shown that knowledge for full immersion and role-playing.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately.
Thanks so much for being here, Modes. Hopefully I will see you next time, and I will definitely see you in your stream next Wednesday. Take care and have a good rest.
Yes?
I think our attire is also very problematic, like lots of rips, damage.
I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
I was sleeping though. You woke me up.
Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
What do I think about this game? So far, I'm really impressed and I'm really enjoying it.
Kindly.
You're welcome. Now,
The prospect that I can really play the way I want to and the game accommodates that is really exciting.
But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal.
Still stressful the first time you have to escape.
I
Yeah, I
know
died
what it is
twice.
to be left alone in the world.
But we did
Although
it.
your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it. If you feel like it.
You died once, and second time you were. Holy shit, keep good. First the humans, once the geometry. Yeah. We can talk about it. Tell the story of the raid. We are speech master. And what is the camera looking at right now? This is a
It
problem.
was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to choose quickly.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom.
I don't like that. I don't like
My girl
quick time
Bianca
event kind of stuff.
I courted her a while. and
This
we
scene has been
agreed to
bugged
meet
for
in
as
the
long
evening.
as you can
Our
remember.
meeting was
Well,
never
I'm
to
glad
happen.
that it is not on my end.
Dear boy.
Success.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store.
I will try to choose speech options as much as I can
Sigismund's horde
to
was already on the
improve that
horizon,
skill.
ready to attack the town.
The whatever that is called, the first one, this one. What was it called? Suggestion or speech? The second one is charisma. I will choose this one.
Smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
I mean, technically it's a quick time event. You have to press one of the buttons in time, otherwise you are penalized.
I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
This game
I
should have
ran
been
to the
third person.
castle
You are very
with my
unhappy.
neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it.
Yeah, they should
find
have.
another way
They
to
could
save
have put a
myself.
third person option
The men
maybe.
on the battlements called down to me to
You would have
flee to
really enjoyed this,
Talmberg
I
and
think,
warn
Marcel.
me. I was lucky I knew a concealed
I need to read
path
more
around
about
the castle.
speech. What are you talking about? The more I use my speech skill, the more speech experience I gain. Isn't that correct?
I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle.
How does it
So
work then?
Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt.
I will
you're
play
right.
it. You will watch. That's
Then I
good.
heard a scream.
That makes me happy.
It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
There's a
I had
third
Sir
person
Radzig's
mod.
sword.
Really?
Even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible.
It's like normal siege intimidation or more
How could
diplomatic
something like
speech.
that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world.
Is that how it
That
works?
is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding.
But we
Those
have a
who are
speech skill.
Corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
Maybe I
Although
should have
in
chosen the
comparison
charisma
to
options
the
then.
horrors you went through.
The crown.
I was young when I married my husband.
Yeah, I can raise it.
It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle
I know
and
that.
release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
It's borrowed from Russian.
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
I wasn't sure either, Marto. I thought it might be 50-50 that you are joking or serious.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
It's a French word. Okay, let's check the volumes. The
Ante noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in
let's
terra.
max this.
Panem nostrum super substant.
I wish they read Lorem Ipsum instead of whatever he was reading. It would be cooler if he was reading Lorem Ipsum. Let's walk. Oh. Oh. Should I break? No. I'm not going to break in. What do they want me to do right now? Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Okay.
True enough.
Good day to you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robard. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Farewell.
God be with you.
Do you know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
But no fool. You're right there. My respects to you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No.
No.
It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. Good luck to you.
So I want to check the speech again. I don't have any points, okay. Wait, buffs? No. Current level 3. Speech gauges the character's ability to talk his way out of situations. It's improved by talking to people and successful persuasions. As a result, a good speaker can settle many conflicts before they even arise. Haggle better or disconcert a foe he wouldn't be able to overcome in combat. You get speech perk points at every 4th level up. So regular speech, regular talking, even regular talking awards you speech. However, to actually gain charisma is a measure of how you can impress people. Fast talk will get you only that far. Fancy clothes and ornaments can give you that extra bit of stature you need. This total is the average charisma value of the visible items of clothing you're wearing. Underclothes don't count. It's also influenced by how clean, dirty or bloody your attire is, so it's worthwhile visiting the baths now and again. So you don't gain charisma points by skilling it up. No. So charisma checks are, you know, your charisma from your looks and also your speed skill, I guess. And intimidation doesn't have a skill associated with it at all. It also takes your strengths and looks into consideration, as well as, again, your speed skill, I suppose. So speech helps with all of those.
Do you think we can drive back Sigismund's forces?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
God be with you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions! Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig! What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this
Oh,
tempest.
he doesn't
When
trust
it began,
him.
Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
Yes.
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father.
No,
I won't leave their
we
corpses
can.
rotting in the street.
No, believe me, you can.
I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Are we actually going back
Not
there?
to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
You're talking about speech in real life.
And good luck
Why
to
are you
and
sorry?
your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Sure, yes, sir. Wow. The guys aren't very enthusiastic, are they?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
Farewell.
So what do I need to do? Let's see. Keep watch on the battlements. Okay. Do I do this?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When
Or
you're on
they're in
campaign,
cahoots.
you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard would flare the skin off our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye, well, It's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign.
Wandering around like a stray sheep.
Oh,
Must
I
be your
accidentally pressed
first
spacebar.
watch, eh?
I'm so sorry.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
The keys on this keyboard are really sensitive. If you have to wait for something, you can skip time. Press T and set how long you want to wait. Watch out though, tiredness and hunger grow even during skip time. Wait until morning. Okay.
Damn.
Until morning. Is it morning? No, 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 no.
New critical hits boost.
Ooh.
Ked Mascoming just boosted the Elder's Scrolls Arena.
Okay. Arena. Thanks for the boost, Katniss. Feel free to boost more. It is still the tutorial. Yeah, I suppose it is, yeah. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Can I add 55 more points to it? Sure. You have to come back 55 more times and boost 55 more times, and I'll be happy to add 55 more points to it. One very janky experience. Wait until morning. I just did though. Maybe 1 more hour. No, stop.
Let's go! Let's go! Move
Oh.
it! Quick! Go! Go! Quickly! We have visitors! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick!
Better find another horse. Come on, Henry.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be
If the one guy is me,
I don't think he
then
will
the
set
army
his
wins.
heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though,
See, this is
that
a man
he and
with
his
high
army have
diplomacy
somewhat
skill.
strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz.
Headsman.
I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
But he didn't say he has...
Very well, sir.
The king has his loyalty.
As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Are they going to attack or just ride? I think they will just ride. Yeah, they are leaving. That was impressive. To me, that was very impressive.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
He probably soiled his pants though. No. Did he see us? I think he did. This game is based on a true story, just to mention. I'm not so sure that it is a true story, but it's based on kind of accurate portrayal of history. I mean, the human attacks, I think, are... Sir Robert. Human attacks are a real historical thing, as far as I understand, but, you know, things didn't happen exactly like this, like a blacksmith's son, you know,
Same to me who sits on the throne, as long as there's law
runs
and
away,
order.
etc. Those are made up for the game. But maybe not, I don't know. I didn't read anything like that, that's all I can say. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Henry is entirely fictional. Yeah, that's what I think. Bury your loved ones in Skalitz. Talk to Sir Robert. Optional, get a horse. So what can we do here? Lots of realistic characters. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I mean, the kings and the whatever noble people that we are hearing about, sirs and ladies, I think most of them are real people. But just in name.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And you are 500th follower. We just hit 500. Hey. Thank you.
Can we trade?
Hey. Nice day to hit 500, honestly. I think this game deserves it. Oh, treasure map. Treasure map. Karitsa, Nia! 50 bits to celebrate 500 followers. Radzig was actually the headman in charge of Skalitz.
Has just cheered for 50 bits.
Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the cheers, Nia. I really appreciate it. And welcome. It's always great to see you. You're always welcome here. Razik was actually the headsman in charge of Skulls. Yeah. So the historic events are true, but I don't think the story is just fiction. So how much is this? 69. I bet it will earn us more though. Let's see what we can sell. We can't sell this sword, not in this town. So we'll finally have that week-long book adventure stream to celebrate 500 followers now. That is for 50,000 followers. And it's going to be a month long with no sleep. As soon as I hit 50,000. Promise. Okay, I don't have anything to sell, I think. I don't have anything I want to sell, I should say. Are there any good clothing here? No, there isn't. So I kind of want the treasure map, but I cannot buy it. No way. Let's move on. Takes notes. Yeah.
My respects to you.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votova, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamberg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
A couple of weeks from now on. Some weeks for sure. I'm not sure about couple.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of
So
good
500
luck.
followers
I know
means
everyone
immediate
says how
massive
clever
history.
Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He
Do you
abducts the
know what
king,
500
raids
followers
towns,
mean?
brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
With a well-made promotion video on TikTok specifically touting how people will get to watch a streamer die on stream, you could get that 5k easy. No. So what 500 followers means, chat,
Welcome back.
that it means business as
Has
usual,
it
nothing
already
else.
been 2 months?
And
A
lag.
resub by _log.
And
Mitral
lag.
metal, mitral metal, mitral metal.
Hey, thank you so much for the support, for the sub. I appreciate it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Did I tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
Oh, we can wash.
Stump of that elm you chopped down. You going to dig it out?
Good morning.
Great to see you again.
Whoa.
Parrot-wise, you have now been subscribed for 16 months.
Parrot.
Hype squawk.
16 months tier 3. Thank you so much, Parrot. Thank you. Thank you so much. This channel wouldn't be possible without you, Parrots. In many ways. If you want a real toxic environment, then TikTok is your place to go. I am making it a point to avoid every social media except Twitch and Discord and YouTube if you count them.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
Thank you for the
no
resub and Bug and
mistake.
Parrots.
That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votova, the pond-keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
May the Lord watch over you.
You only post videos to TikTok
Good
when you
morning.
want to relay messages and complaints directly to the CCP.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
Good luck then.
Hey, QP! QP with a gifted sub to Verumamo. QP, thank you so much. Verumamo, now you can play your level up SFX whenever you want.
Good day to you.
We are glad you are too old for TikTok. You're not too old for TikTok, but you should still avoid it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care.
Okay, no new discussion options. Level up.
My respects to you.
Marto is too high level for TikTok.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
Hey, we
What
hit
would
a
you
hype
do there,
train.
lad?
Level 3
Sigismund
hype
might have
train.
left.
How did
the
that
place will
happen?
be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters and other vermin.
That never happens on
Anyway,
this channel.
your lord commanded you to stay here.
Okay, let's try charisma. Let's try it.
So, Robard, my parents died there.
We are going
Can't
to keep
leave them
trying
to be
charisma.
eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad.
Oh, we failed.
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
I should have gone with the non-charisma
Why did
persuasion option.
Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain
It is by
lords
doing
have
hype
resolved
training
to take
like
things into
stuff he
their own
thinks
hands
is.
and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him.
Mamo. Did
So
you
with
know
the
it
attack
has
on
been 2
Kuttenberg,
months?
Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Okay. So we couldn't get permission. I didn't think we would be.
They won't come back.
We get a horse. Get out of the castle.
Back to the fields tomorrow.
Is there anyone in this town? There's a trader. Combat arena. Talmberg. Can we quick travel from here? I don't think we can. Hello. Ah. This is not where I thought it was.
Good day to you.
Hey, level 2 hype train. Thanks, everybody.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people was saved, though, and just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure, he'll come here in the end, too. But now, at least we got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe. Maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, because he's Wenceslas's hetman. And Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone, so he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry, it is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things.
Sir Divish certainly put Sigismund in his place.
You're right there. That's Sir Divish for you. May God grant him long life.
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votova often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary. Try him. He thinks about trade day and night.
I finally got the record deal in this guy.
Farewell.
Yeah, the hype emos are not really good. The older ones were much better, I think. Oh! That was a mistake.
My respects to you.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you?
Yeah,
You
I
should go
don't
and
have
see
it.
the cook.
I'm
She's
sad that I don't
good-hearted,
have it.
especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votova. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat.
He was
But he
selling
can get you
lockpicks.
just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
I wonder if he buys stolen equipment.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it.
Your
But it looks
highest
like
is
we'll both be
406. That's not
Sir
very
Divish
high.
gave orders not to open the
Oh
gate.
no, it's your
And
latest.
you especially are not to be let out.
Oh, okay. Let's try charisma. Or do we try intimidate? No, let's try charisma.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's
Oh, it
about to
failed.
lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick.
Well, let's try.
My mother
We
and
can
father
lie.
were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I
It
can't.
worked.
You'll
Oh,
have
it
to
didn't
persuade
work.
Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go.
How am I
That's
supposed to
obvious.
find guard
All right.
armor?
I'll have a look around for something.
So today is the last day of this season, chats. Get your final rolls in, because next stream we are going to be starting a new season with new characters. Lots of new characters coming for Tuesday. I'm actually really excited about it.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out?
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
So we just find the soul guard, kill him. Probably not.
God be with you. Take care now.
Good health to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on him, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzik Kobila?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see. That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege. But Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, aren't they?
Not just looking. Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
Well, if it's food you need, go and ask in the kitchen. But if you want something else, I can't help. One of the
we need
villagers
food.
might know.
We need nourishment. Was it here? What is this guy doing here? I guess I can steal a horse. Can I go in here? If I eat, they're going to be angry, right? Nom nom nom. They surely won't complain about 3 pieces of cheese. Okay. I ate the wrong one. Let's eat one. You would have complained. Remind me not to take your cheese. Hello. Oh. Can I rob Sir Divish? I can. Do I dare? No. There's a chest there. I kind of want to go in, but I'm scared. Every other game I would just save and try, not in this one. There's a lockpick chest there. You would be spotted here, right?
Is someone there?
No. Meow. Oh, this is public. Very hard. Okay, I guess I want to try this chest. Let's try. This lock is twisted. What? Oh, it has to be very easy. Ah. How am I supposed to find very easy chests to practice? I bet she will help us. Lady Stephanie will surely help us.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
See, I know she is happy to help us.
What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks. My lady, I hope you weren't
I do
unduly
have
distressed
lucks, yeah.
by the arrival of Sigismund's army this
I
morning.
have 3, I think.
Well, it was to be expected.
And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me, but I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
I need it badly. Charisma will work.
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Strange later confirmed that Lady Stephanie had future sight and was speaking of the acquisition of Star Wars by the Disney Corporation and the final 3 movies in the franchise.
And where can I get the armour?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armour nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear.
None, I won't. 25, wow.
Well, they'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujits, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
So she didn't really help. I guess
God
she gave
bless.
us money. So we need guard armor. Maybe upstairs? Hello? Can you... Sir? Hard. No! What happened? I fell down. Okay. Someone heard me. Where is that guard? Hard. No armor anywhere. Yeah, but they can't see me, so it's fine. I mean, every game has a problem like that, though. So, I am walking around and making sounds. Sure, I'm in a private area where I shouldn't be. But how does someone, you know, in the courtyard, hearing footsteps, realize that someone is in a private area where they shouldn't be? There is no way they can make that out, right? But every game will give you an alert about that. You see here? Rob. Ooh. Hard. You might just know that no one usually is there at the time of day, but the guards are patrolling there. Must be confused by the presence of sound in an area at a time which seems odd. Occasionally that might be the case, but not always. You've just been conditioned to think in terms of game logic by your extensive experience with such games. No, I think this is what I just described. Because the guard patrols there. So I kind of want to... No one. I kind of want to... That might be the armory, actually. Okay, I should, first of all, walk, not run. Stealth or not. Even for this game, despite all you said, you must have been trying to figure out how to exploit game mechanics. I never said I won't exploit game mechanics. I said I will roleplay, and I am. I said I was going to try and play rogue. And also, I'm figuring out the limits of the game. That's normal, I just started the game. Okay, this is very easy. Let's try picking this lock. Okay. Ooh, armor. Get Talmberg armor from the guardhouse above the gates. Okay. Can we close the helmets? Don't be afraid to use schnapps sometimes. You can get more. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm not necessarily feeling afraid to use it. That's the opposite of role-playing. I don't think it's the opposite of role-playing. Especially at the early game. I mean, yes, that's not role-playing, but that doesn't mean I'm not role-playing generally. Of course, I'm trying to learn the game and its limits.
Nothing of the sort. Where did you hear that nonsense?
It's just the first few hours of the game.
Come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
After all, this is still a game.
Sigismund's moved on and we've got nothing to worry.
God be with you.
So I can't close my face.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
Okay, can you open the door? Thank you. Right, flee the castle and get the skallets. But before that, there are unexplored places here. Maybe I should try to explore them. So east from here. And we couldn't get a horse. Maybe we can get a horse elsewhere. Wait, so I should probably equip the sword. Can I equip this sword? Let's check the stats. 45, 45, 2. 50, 42. Minimum agility is 6. Oh, this is... Minimum strength is 1. It gives you charisma. So, how do I draw my sword? Is there a button to draw this? Oh, are they cows or horses? So is there a button to draw the sword? Does anyone know? Or does it happen in combat automatically? Oh, they are cows. Try one. Oh, it works. Okay, thank you. Oh, so can I equip 6 different weapons here? No, main hand, offhand, bow, arrows, spurs, ring.
Who's there? Answer me.
It is I,
God be
a
with you.
soldier.
Do you need anything? May the Lord watch over you. What's...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Is there something you need?
Yes.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Good luck then.
Local knight wading through reeds. Nothing suspicious. I dropped my sword. I was looking for my sword.
Looking for something around here?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I could use a bath.
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
To have a bath and launder my garments, to pay for a wench and everything that goes with that, heal my wounds, pay bath and laundry to heal my wounds. Get a haircut, get a shave. So how much is this?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Sure.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
But is it going to wash the armor or the clothing I have?
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that.
What happened?
Good luck then.
Did I cancel the trade? Okay, what's Lazarus potion? In the space of 5 minutes adds 100 health. Dispels a hangover. Cancels the effects of marigold decoction. Lullaby. Makes user fall asleep in no time. Energy reduced to 0. Savory schnapps. Bard potion. Loses the tongue and lowers inhibitions. Increases speech by 5. Ooh, that's pretty high. It's a nice thing to have. I'm not going to buy it though. I think everything needs washing. This is exactly what you'd do if you'd just broken out of a place you were being imprisoned in. Fall 50 meters away, have a bath. Of course, we need to be clean. It's important. Cleanliness is next to godliness, as we all know.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
Besides, they will never look for me here.
Get
Or
myself
anywhere.
fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Let's try this again.
Is this enough?
More.
More. Okay. So I did the exact... Oh. She grew impatient then. Okay, let's... 9.5.
You won't regret spending the money.
Moo, moo, moo,
I guarantee
moo.
it.
Moo, 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 moo.
Okay, this was totally worth it. We are now clean. We have charisma of 7. I wonder if all of these got washed. Even what I wasn't wearing. Yes, level up. Oh, I had a level up at some point, right? I have a speech level up, okay. Final offer. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. This is good. Increase your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the low-born pelk simultaneously. You know what? I think it is easier to, from what I understand, and I might be wrong, but it might be easier to impress the commoners by wearing good clothes. But the game was telling us that it won't be so easy to impress the nobles by getting your attire high quality. So I guess in general it is more difficult to get nobles to do what you want, right? How often do you get speech perk points? I think 4 levels. Yeah, 4 levels. You get speech perk points at every 4th level up. I checked that before. I kind of like... So, the next one I'm going to pick up empathetic. I think highborn is good. Wait, what was that? I saw something there. What did I see? Puffs. Oh, depuffs. Overeating. I guess I shouldn't pass 100. Okay, we are clean. Oh, there's a soldier there. Not that he will... Let's not risk it. Okay, so where are we? Oh. I still need a horse. Hello. Nothing to see here. I'm just a regular soldier looking at walls. I'm going the wrong way. I just like to crab walk. This is my normal behavior. I've been like this since birth. Wrong way. Yeah, we have that. I discovered shrine. So what do these shrines do? Water Milos, the huge bull Anthony. Are these Kickstarter people maybe?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where are we venturing forth to? Stable master. So there's a stable somewhere. Maybe I follow the stable master. Lodgings. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm trespassing again.
Is there something you need?
I need a horse. Do you have a horse?
Good day to you. What do you need? Goodbye.
She has horseradish, not horse. Maybe I should get some bandages. Nah.
Is someone
You've
there?
no business here. Clear off. What in the...
Area is private. I'm not hungry. Hey, doggy. Just planted and wait for it to turn into a horse. Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Hello, ma'am. Do you have a spare horse?
Jesus.
What?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I need a horse.
Goodbye.
I'm overloaded. Slightly reddish. So maybe I should drop something or sell something. Legend. What did I do? This is terrible. Henry's beta die. What is this? A playing die that Henry secretly made to bring him luck in law, which is why he'd rather not use it to gamble with. Hercules and his diets. We still have the Conesus stuff. Light padded armor. I should sell these books. They are worth quite a bit. But sell them where? Dogskin. Why do I have dogskin? And can I try to read that book? Here? No. Some other place I will. You. Because you're a compulsive looter who doesn't consider whether you would actually want to carry the thing you're looting around. Yeah. Exactly. That is correct. The better question is, why did the guy have dog skin in his chest? So we have to go west. Was he a tanner? Possibly. The answer is why not? I guess I can quick travel, right? Do I want the quick travel though? There seems so much to discover on the way. Let's look around here as well. Then we can quick travel to Rauna. Well, I may not be able, I can't quick travel while encumbered. Conciliation Cross. As the famous author once said, go west, young man. What are these? Dog skins. What? A lot of bandages. Where is the seller? Are you the seller?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Would you like to buy some dog skin?
Take care.
I'm scared to try and sell these. The stolen objects. Let's try just that. And this. I'm not even going to... No, I will. Let's see what happens. We will learn.
Seems you're trying to flog me stolen goods.
Oh.
So you better drop the price.
Okay, I will
As long
drop
as we
it.
can both agree on the price.
I dropped it to 4.8. Is that okay?
Here, and something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
What just happened? I gained reputation. But did I also pay her money? I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure what happened. I guess I gained reputation because I sold for cheaper.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Aye. Go and see Votava, the pond keeper. Is somewhere around the granary.
Always willing to take the
He's
price
supposed
with
to
the
be
line.
maintaining the weir,
Okay, so
he spends
but
most
she
of
said
his
drop
time
the
making
price. How am I
deals.
supposed to know? I gave her a tip. But I didn't actually give her money. I just asked for less than she was willing to pay, right? It looked like I was giving her money. That's what confused me. So she's fine with buying stolen stuff. Let's not sell this. Close the deal.
Luck be with you.
Attack Temple and BG, pay money to be more like, yeah.
This stinks to high heaven of stolen goods. I'll buy it, but it
So
won't
how
pay
does
much.
she understand
How
that
much
it's
do
a
you have in
stolen
mind?
good? Is it, as long as it's flagged as stolen, will they always... Okay, I'm selling it cheaper.
Here, and something for your trouble.
My word.
See?
Thank you kindly.
He says something for your trouble, which confuses me. It's as if we are paying her money, but we are not. That's okay. They smell like stolen goods, I guess. Anyway, I'm still learning the game. Maybe if I try and sell stolen goods in a few villages over, away from where I stole them, then they won't recognize them as being stolen. They flag that stolen, otherwise it will be too easy to make money in the game. Many games. Yeah, I know, but you know, this game is more realistic, so I thought maybe not every stolen piece of trash is actually marked as stolen or recognized immediately. You know, this is not Skyrim after all. But apparently it is marked. Camp. Is there a horse here? Or Fallout, where the thief always wins big. Yeah, sure. Objective failed, get a horse. But I was looking for a horse.
Looks like they've already gone.
I just washed my clothes. I'm muddy all over again. I could use the horse I got there with. Oh, in the place that we escaped from? I didn't dare take that chance. Since we were trying to sneak out. I was looking for a horse outside. Yeah, exactly. It is my horse, and I'm supposed to be staying there. And I'm disguised as a soldier, so why would a soldier use my horse, right? Gotta be clean when you root around in blood and filth to find and bury your murdered parents. Yeah, of course. Gotta always be clean. Run.
Jesus.
Oh, I can loot them. Apple dried fruit from the corpse. Not a great idea. Dandelion.
Ooh.
Is this our mother? I can't tell.
Mama!
Where are we? Are we in Scalisol? No, we are in Rome now. This is not where our family is. Oh. That was the thing you were talking about when looking at ground. Ah, okay. So, herbs to collect on the ground. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I didn't notice anything. This is the first time. I don't think... Apart from... Oh! What's that? Oh, I thought this was a sword. No, it's a cross. Well, let's leave. We found a horse. Not quite in the state that I was hoping.
Success!
Well, that is debatable. That is highly debatable, in fact. Ow. I feel like our character takes falling damage very easily. Maybe that has something to do with our footwear and our agility. Or how much we carry. Could be many things. Nice weather for it. We are just walking in the meadows, in the grasslands, in the greenlands.
Hey!
No.
Leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Hey, stop. I'm friendly. You wanna party up? Wow. Okay. Your loss. Goodbye. I'm leaving. You won't find me again.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
He's lost. Hey, Mr. Looter. Wanna loot my family together? Was he a looter? I suppose he was a looter. What else would he be, right? So let's see. Interact E doesn't work. Space doesn't work. Shift space doesn't work. Enter doesn't work. We cannot jump over the fences. Maybe these are too high. And they are spiky. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's just what I said. I guess the latency difference. Ow. Did I break my other leg? Aha. Are you another looter, sir?
What's that? You're in the wrong place
No.
at the wrong
Whoa.
time.
What's happening? Armed combat. Slice strong. Slower strike with the weapon. Stab faster. Weak. Oh, we did this.
Well,
Ooh. Ooh. How is he still not dead?
Oh.
Let him go disarmed. Release him unconditionally, let him go disarmed, continue combat. We can kill him. But why would we, right? Let him go disarmed.
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
So be it.
Most people don't want to die, so they may surrender to you. It's then up to you what to do with them. I guess we can sell it. Now I can loot the corpses. Ha 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 ha.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Shard. Ooh. So our family died close to the gate.
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
Who are we talking about? I guess he was one of our friends. I'm not so sure. Oh, let's try to find Bianca. Are you Bianca? I'm not sure. Okay, I could vault that fence with spacebar. Vault over. I found stuff. They'll just do some cobwebs. I guess. You never know when cobwebs might come in handy.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
Shovel.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
So, find a spade. Find a spade. A. No, it does not point to a spade. Can we enter the castle? Maybe the castle is open. This is where we escaped from. No, okay. That might be one at the forge. Okay. Do we have a farm? A field? Open. We already looted. That's the site. Lockpick easy. Can we open this one now? Oh, we can try easy locks now. Okay. You know, let's try. It would be easier to find a spade in a village. I think so as well. Can we climb there? No? Well, I mean, the village is pretty much incinerated, so... Any shovels that might have been in the village probably burnt down as well. This is so dark and foggy. I guess smoky, not foggy. It's tough to make out anything.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
You have guard clothes. You have a weapon. You could try intimidation.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to
Success.
confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
It wasn't a real success, though. Oh, wait. He has 9.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
So, this is the best response we can come up with. This won't work, but let's try.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of
For
it?
role-playing sake.
The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I
Reputation
shove
lost.
it in your guts.
So that's the way.
Are we fighting?
Jump without a sword, huh? Well, this will be the end.
Oh. He just ran away.
Easy there.
Okay, I cannot
You
pet
know
the
me.
dog.
Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
The game failed the pet the dog check. We are here to smash goals.
Your
Hey,
sound
Sketch
card
Kitsune.
works perfectly.
Welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, really.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here.
So the spade, can we equip the spade? Are you magical foxbars? Oh, wait, what? Netzel. So many nettles here. Oh, start digging. Okay, it's there. We just came back to the laptop to shut it down for the night. Been a long night for you. Okay, that sounds great. Have a great rest. And thank you so much for stopping by to say hi and giving me a follow. I appreciate it. Aww. Poor doggy. Everyone knows magic is the unknown science.
So,
Hey, we can pet the dog after all. In a cutscene, but still.
let's get to it.
Science!
Damn it all.
Come on, Henry, you can do it. Come on, it's time to grow up.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Uh-oh. Is this the
We're to
governor?
rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to
No.
a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Ooh. Okay, I guess I'm watching it. No, I'm not watching it. I'm playing it. No, no, no. Do we have to? Do we have to? Ooh. That's... Oof, okay. That was fast.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
I never stood a chance.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it.
In my defense, he has a huge club.
It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer.
Is this it? Game over?
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Is that Teresa? The woman we saved?
The
Bad
games
ending.
are over.
George! Disperse this rebel!
Oh no, it is... Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe it's the lady who helped us. The people kinda look familiar to each other. Deep Silver presents. Hey, we were able to start the game, Chad. After 4 hours, we are starting the game. 4 Horse Studios production. So I guess we just finished tutorial. One day you want to walk into a room of people visiting things, and you just say, "Head fucker." Finally, tutorial finished. Roll credits. Game over. Congrats on getting through the tutorial. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with this game. I'm loving it so far. I hope it keeps the high quality it has shown in the tutorial, because some games just do what it does best in the early moments of the game, few hours, and then it becomes very repetitive and kinda uninteresting with all the filler content. I hope this doesn't suffer from that, because so far it's going great. Achievement, the game has finally started. Yes, this is the longest tutorial I have ever seen. Which, by the way, didn't feel like a tutorial at all. I should make that clear. I guess we shouldn't call it a tutorial. It's a prologue. Better word for this is the prologue. First time you played tutorial, you picked every herb in Skalitz. I didn't have the patience. Off stream I probably would. You had herbalism max before leaving the tutorial. Wow. Off stream I would do many things differently. But when I tried this off stream I didn't continue playing, so maybe doing things differently in my way is not the greatest idea for this game. Written and directed by Daniel Gooden. Best part of streaming is the shame that forces you to play the game like a normal human being. I know. Oh, what's happening? This must be a dream. Save your parents. Mama? Papa? Oh, we are fighting. No. Oof. How many of them are there? Oh, come on, let me eat you once. Losing a fight in this game feels so humiliating. I feel every failure very deeply. Like every punch that I miss, every swing that goes wide, I feel it in my heart. I'm dying. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm ready.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
There's work to be done.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines.
After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town
Days
square.
pass.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job
Hours
persuading him to let
pass.
me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square.
I think it's more like
You
weeks
can stay
pass
until you
at
find
this
somewhere
point.
else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I can. I have
know
the
Sir Radzig,
highborn P.
And I
perk.
didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
The good thief.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt.
What is the good
You have
thief?
my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Go to Perkstein and see Sir Radzig. Okay, let's see. We have nothing. We have lost everything. Did we really lose everything? Is our equipment stored here? Ancient maps. Oh, I think I read about this. This is one of the DLCs, right? Hey, we've got our cobwebs. Look at that. Oh, everything we have stolen are marked as non-stolen now. So let's try to drop some stuff to be able to carry what we actually have. Wait. What is this black mark? Does it mean dirty? Not the cobwebs, anything but the cobwebs. Warhorse Gambeson. Warhorse Gambeson in silver threads to stress its owner's social status. Okay. So we need to clean up. Light padded armor actually... Does it actually give us defense? No, 2 for 8. This is 2, 3, 5. So Warhorse Gambeson is better. And lighter. And cheaper? Maybe we got this as a DLC item as well, because it feels like a freebie. Somehow. I don't know how to feel about these ancient maps. Should I ignore them? I don't really like freebies like this. On the other hand, it could be very fun to try to find these treasures. Makes sense why it's not dirty. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have that item before that. It must be a freebie again, like the maps. I guess I will keep them. At some point, we might try to find the treasure, but I'm not going to look for the treasure immediately. So we need to clean our clothes and also sell some stuff to be able to... Oh, I guess we can read the books now. Get your things from the trunk. Let's eat. Do a full dirty run, no cleaning at all. No, 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 no. I'm going to go for a high charisma high status speech kind of run, so we will need clean and high quality clothes. Can you? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Do I not know how to read? Am I... What's the word? Illiterate? Evil items are no use. Song of the Merry Poro. I need to learn how to read? That's so amazing. I love it. If I read enough, can I learn? Like... Am I a 50th century player? Yeah, of course. It didn't occur to me, but it makes perfect sense. It just didn't occur to me. That's so cool, though. I love it. I absolutely love it. Lockpick very easy. Can I close these windows? What is the locked thing? Is it this or something else?
I never learned to read!
Yes. Exactly. Let's steal on. Okay, you know what? I know I wouldn't normally end at this hour. I would go for half an hour or so probably. Normally, but I think this is a great place to stop. I don't think I want to play like a half an hour after this point and then have to stop until next Friday. I think I will stop right here. Right when the game actually begins. So let's save. Let's save and quit. This is a good spot to quit. And let's find someone to raid. Let's see where to go. Let's go see Johnny. It's been a while. He's playing Broken Sword 3. Alright. So, I hope you're enjoying the game. I definitely am enjoying it a lot. I'm loving it. I think I'm going to keep enjoying it, hopefully. And, I hope you're enjoying it as well. So I will be back to this game next Friday. And, but the next stream is in 2 days, in Tuesday. We are going to play Puzzle Agent. We are going to play a bunch of Telltale games outside of the Critical Hits days. We are going to start with Puzzle Agent. And also on Wednesday, we are going to play Puzzle Agent 2. And then, as I said, Friday, we will be back to this. So next Tuesday will be the first day of Evilometer Season 8, as I said. So we are going to have new characters and stuff. I'm really excited to share that with you. I've been preparing that for a while. And hope to see you then on Tuesday. Thank you so much for the follows. We passed 500 follows, which is very exciting. We are at 501. So thank you so much. And thank you so much for being here, chatting, visiting, saying hi, even lurking. I really appreciate all of it. So until next time we meet, hopefully in 2 days, but whenever you can make it here again, take care and be well. And goodbye for now.